Oh. Oh, we're live. Whoo, doggy. It's the potentially final Super Robot Wars stream Versio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing super good. I'm really excited. I also have a cup of tea going, so I will be disappearing from the stream momentarily in a minute or so to pour it. But I'm pouring over my excitement. My excitement is pouring over for this, because we've been playing this game for so freaking long, and we're on. We have indeed Ore Sanjoed. Thank you, Captain Avenger, for Ore Sanjoing there. Hope you're doing well, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Avenger, my Avenger. Tea is greater than coffee. Fight me, all ye who disagree. I got a ratata. Tea is greater than coffee. I do agree. As I feel like coffee is the caffeinated beverage of Americans. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tea is the caffeinated beverage of choice for English people.
Here's one.
And here is one, Jarbungle. Here is one. Happy birthday, Captain Avenger. Holy cow. Happy. Hang on. Can't do that until I get closer to you. Captain Avenger. By Grabthar's hammer. I will wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Why is my eye doing that? Happy birthday to you. I feel like my eye's getting obscured by the microphone. Happy birthday, dear Captain Avenger 1993. Happy birthday. Ore Sanjo. Thank you so much for being here on your birthday, Captain Avenger. I wouldn't blame you if you had to be somewhere else to celebrate yourself, and you should. You should celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. I'm so hyped. Bryson, thank you for Ore Sanjoing, and Jarbungle, thank you for the here's one. Mused, I'm glad you could make it too. I can't say 100% for certain if this will be the final stream, depending on how long these missions are. Because I know there's 2 more, right? But I think it will be. I think we'll be okay. No matter what happens. But speaking of things happening, LubeTube, thank you for the follow. And Groovy Guy Jerry. Unless your name is Groovy Guy Gary. Stephanie. Zetsumetsu Evolution. Wow, we are breaking the horns. Thank you, Killing121, for the hydration. Stephanie Sunshine. The Golden Soldier 1000 is born. Presented by Zaya. Thank you so much, Stephanie Sunshine, for the 58 months of sub. You are a senior. Senpai. Stephanie Senpai Sunshine. I do appreciate it. Stephanie, thank you for the 58 months of sub. And Killing, thank you for the hydration. We are nearing the end. We need to be hydrated for the finale. Don't know why I have this on my screen. Hang on. Oh. User, did I see that one clip of the mech I thought was animated cool in an OG game? I don't think I did. I've been a bit swamped. I do apologize. Hang on. Oh, the Neo Granzon. Let me put this up on the screen, on the stream screen, and we can screen it together. Hang on. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing shenanigans. Love getting into shenanigans. I hope you're doing well, Shin. In Japanese, your name is New Anigans. I don't think that's true, but... Voiced by Dio's Japanese voice actor. Ah. Muda, 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 etc. That was one of the earliest memes I was aware of on the internet, was the... I didn't know a lot of memes back in the day, but I knew that. And I still haven't seen JoJo's, so I'm still technically out of the loop. Alright, where is this bloody... Hang on. There we go. Get it on the screen, my friend. Is it not working? There we go. Alright, so let's mute the game so we can see this. And this is a weird way to celebrate finishing this game by watching a clip from a different game, but... Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me get this sorted. No, I'm clicking all the wrong things because my computer is set up differently now. Alright. We're gonna watch what... Oh, it's 6 minutes. I don't know if we have time. We'll watch what we can. We'll watch like a good minute of it. How about that? Masaki's rival mech, eh? This guy fights cats. This guy's like bringing your pets into space. That's a hassle. I'm gonna stop. Shenanigans. Oh, hang on. Shenanigans, thank you for the no matter what. And Varshio says you can start about halfway through for the cooler attacks. Ah, okay. Let's go straight to the coolness. Many have tried and failed to hold this guy back. Don't hold back. Let us bring this to a close. Convergent micro black holes have a particular solution. Yeah, obviously. The naked singularities consume space-time itself. Yeah. You cannot escape the gravitational collapse. Holy fuck. Vanish beyond the event horizon. Black hole cluster. Fire. This is crazy. Somebody wanted to show me Neo Granzon. Yeah, Musa did. I'm quite blown away so far. This is just one attack. Hot damn. It's still going. There goes the HP. It's just draining it. Oh. It's not the craziest attack in the Super Robot Wars verse, but it's up there. The outcome was decided from the start. One of those deals. Let's watch one more attack, and then we'll call it on this, because I want to get to the game, and I want to finish Super Robot Wars 30. You have returned, Indigo. It's good to have you here. It would seem that your looks run out. Kinak Sokonko? You're on a 007 marathon. Hell yeah, Indigo. And now, the finale. Look at him. Look at all his individual pieces. Degenerative pressure. Degeneration X! Is he going in there? Or is... Oh, it's raining, of course. Schwarzschild limit exceeded. Too many Schwarzschilds. He's very polite when he's raining destruction on people. Was that it? Oh. Oh shit, I've flown in a situation like that before. That's what I think is happening anytime there's plane turbulence. Oh! Oh! You have indeed, Ore Sanjode. EJ, thank you. Shuktai-ho fire. Look at the animation, though. Holy cow.
I've gotta get in there!
EJ Blackhawk, thank you for getting in there. With a gotta get in there. Oh, it's spinning around. Oh, this is incredible. There's so many different layers and elements to it, and it looks smooth as hell. Bryson, congrats, that's awesome. Way to go. Wow, the world is over. Okay. I can't lose like this. Well, it looks like everybody loses based on what happened there. Everybody dies. All right, sweet. That was very cool, I have to admit. I gotta admit, that was pretty dope. But not nearly, well, I say not nearly as dope as finishing this game, but no, it was pretty fucking dope. But you know what's also dope? Finishing this game. Which I'm very excited about. The pilot here, Shu Shirokawa, is more or less Masaki's rival / antagonist. Yeah, somebody mentioned. The Neo Granzon is about manipulating parties and gravity to the point of having manipulating parties. What, like changing the start time? Being like, you gotta bring your own beer? And gravity to the point of having full control of wormholes, particle degeneration, etc. It's easily the top 10 of Super Robot Wars mechs in general power. Yeah, you're no kidding, yeah. Indeed, let's Halo 3 this shit, Indigo Jackal. We've come so far. Among the fallen flowers. Alright, the only way to stop Cyclamenos is to head into subspace from the Black Ocean. Alright. Bring your own Egyptian laser beams. I'm glad that people still remember... I'm glad people still remember the ancient Egyptian laser beams. Alright. The only way to stop Cyclamenos is to head into subspace from the Black Ocean. Let's go. Oh, we're there already. We're finishing the fight, y'all.
That gate and the space around it are experiencing severe dimensional boundary distortion, much like around the Pillars of Light.
Oh, fuck. So Cyclamenos is waiting beyond that gate. He's gate waiting. Ours always had excellent dimensional control technology. Doubtless they prepared other spaces for themselves beyond the subspace the Questers were using. We're all ready. Let's get in there. And finish this up. We gotta get in there.
Ugh.
We're quite certain that little imp isn't trying to trick us, right?
I believe her change of heart is genuine.
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!
What worries me more is that we haven't been able to send any recon drones through the portal.
You know what? While I completely forgot, I have a cup of tea going, so I have to go pour that. I will be right back 1 sec. I won't be gone long. Just want to make sure I have my tea going. Completely forgot. Okay. In like 4 or 5 minutes, I have to go get the tea. But right now it's steeping. Alright, let's keep going.
What worries me is we haven't been able to send any recon drones through the portal.
Oh, is that for real, Indigo? I mean, he shows up. He shows up in surprising places.
We will be fine, Mitsuba. Repairing the Ultim Fini has given me a bit of dimensional control myself. I am something of a dimensional controller myself. Between my abilities and the 3G's Gallioria pliers, we should be able to return even if we get caught in the space between.
We'll be counting on you then, Ceruleum.
Wait, hang on. If you can do that, couldn't you just send us home?
Well, not immediately, but we could have figured something out eventually.
Well, it's a bit late to be like, wait, we can go home? Like, we just had a whole series of missions where they were like, well, we have stuff to finish here.
Really, Masato? Masato? That's all you want? A ride home? Then you can wait back here.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Mary.
I want to teach that Cyclamenos a lesson as much as any of you. As any of you.
Right.
We have to show her just how bad she misjudged us, trying to recruit us as her personal army.
Besides, as long as she's still around, we could just get pulled into this world again. Meaning this isn't really over until we see the big bad go down for good. The big bad do big good. I like your attitude, Cyber Beast Force. You're fitting right in with the Kaiba Corp. We could find somewhere for you to make a living, even if you couldn't make it back.
Yeah, I'd rather not even talk about that possibility.
He wasn't serious. After we beat Cyclamenos, we'll find you guys a way home.
If this is gonna be our final stop,
then we'll go in full speed ahead. A chugga 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 chugga. Doot doot.
We're all ready. Let's go in, Captain Mitsuba. All the DLC characters are standing by. Everyone, the fight on the other side of that portal will be our hardest one by far.
Says you. I've had worse.
But people are counting on us to end this war permanently. Whether they're suffering from the étrangers' attacks, or displaced far from home for reasons beyond their control. Spider-Man Far From Home.
Spider-Man?
I don't know that movie. We have to win for all these people. All ships, forward! The Kaiba Corp will now commence its final operation. Drystragger, I'll have to say goodbye to you too.
Oh no, bye-bye, Drystragger. Bye, Stragger.
Oh fuck.
special scenario among the fallen flowers. So this is the penultimate mission. Hey, Margin Zenki, all but my boy Didarian, who doesn't really care. He's not invested. He's not on board. Dry Straga, and then we're gonna bring the big boys. We're not doing anything finicky this time. We're just going in there, all guns blazing. Hell yeah, the Spider-Man. What is the emissary of hell?
This is Korewa.
Well, this isn't quite what I expected to find on the other end.
The other ships came out some distance away, so we've got visual reports in all directions for several kilometers. They're all seeing the same thing.
What the? It's just one big field of flowers. Ah, yes. The people of Aus loved flowers. They were advanced not only in their technology, but also in their love of beauty.
There you go, Guy of Gisborne. That's the character name, Indigo. I knew who you meant. You doing all right, Mary?
I would surmise that this place was designed to resemble their home as a sort of sanctuary, my sanctuary.
This beautiful garden with all these flowers in bloom is where we're going to fight our final battle? Can flowers really bloom on a battlefield?
You appreciate the beauty of these flowers, Earthlings?
Cyclamenos.
Then you may join me for tea.
Oh, tea. Speaking of, hang on. I got my tea brewing, steeping. Let me go get my tea. It's perfect. Cyclamenos inviting me for tea. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Then you may join me for tea, and we shall salute your fine taste with a sip. Let me get some sip. Before these flowers are raised by the devastation of battle.
I'll pass on the tea,
Hey, fuck you, Mitsuba.
but I would like to talk.
Absurd. Know your place, insolent Earthlings. Hey, you're the one who picked this fight. And for what? Some stupid old grudge?
Don't taunt the enemy, Hyoma. That's not what we're here for. Also, wow, look at all the flowers. Very pretty.
Meh.
Wait, but she's not Miss Catgina.
Why would I take offense to the chittering of vermin? What? It should certainly not bother me here among the blossoms of the divine continent Flosia. Flosia?
The divine continent Flosia. That's what this place is called?
I just realized my phone is at a weird angle.
Hang on, let me adjust my phone. Mwah. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay. That's what this place is called?
Flosia exists in subspace. It is our home as we travel the galaxy. And it is where I slept for hundreds of years.
After the events of the black-haired woman's retribution, we believe Debonair is the one who woke you? Oh, they made it woke.
Indeed, she resonated with the hatred in me. And with the arrival of the Questers on Earth, my awakening was complete. I must commend you for eliminating the Questers before I was ready to strike.
We weren't trying to do you any favors.
We just fought to protect what we loved. Hang on. Checking my audio levels. I think I'm okay. Let me know how I sound and if I'm too quiet or too loud. Ha!
Cyclamenos, your enemies, the Questers, are gone.
There are no more reasons to fight. Can you set aside your hatred?
No reason. You Earthlings cannot understand the grand purpose of the divine civilization House. As the progenitor of all intelligent life in the universe, it is my duty to guide lesser civilizations and to discipline them.
This again?
Just like Quester. Or more to the point, he was ironically more like Aus than he ever admitted.
When you put them up against each other like this, it's obvious how much of Aus was in Quester. We have to put a stop to this, or the cycle of destruction will never end.
Kyber Corp, I will only ask you once more. Do you want some tea? Bow before me, before the divine civilization House. You will become soldiers of the divine civilization House, and with your power, we will rule the galaxy.
Cyclamenos, I don't get you. You used to be cool, Cyclamenos.
But
House was destroyed. I'm genuinely sorry about that, but the Questers are gone. Can't you just live out your life in peace, like Orchidacea? Yeah, she was doing fine. No problems with Orchidacea. She was having a good time. Cyclapenos, when them cheeks be cyclappin'.
and abandon the duty of Aus?
Let me phrase it this way. Is Aus really the reason you want to unify the galaxy? Because it appears to me like you're still holding a grudge over your experience as Kagaribi, and it's making you lash out at everything.
You would dare to claim to understand me?
My esteemed sister, you have not changed.
Ah, there you are, Orchidacea. I will forgive your transgressions if you seize control of that ship and bring it to me. Well, Orchidacea, did you not hear me?
Your arrogance is certainly that of Aus, bitch. I was afraid of you once. I was afraid of the universe you would bring about, ruled by Aus's brutality and egotism. So I believed I could rebuild Aus my own way, a different Aus. But I was wrong. I, too, was Aus, and Aus's arrogance was in me, try as I might to change. So that's why Orchidacea was avoiding Cyclamenos, even though she knew she was here. I guess so, Varshio. She seems to be on board with things.
You speak base heresy. I am the supreme ruler of Aus. My will is Aus's will. If you reject me, you are not of Aus at all.
I don't know if you can hear any music, but let me know if you're hearing background music, and I'll do something about that.
So be it then. I accept that judgment gladly.
And beyond that, you would join with mere humans against me?
Mere humans. If that's what you think, you're in for a real shocker.
You hear the music lightly. If it's not a problem, then we don't have to worry about it. It's just, I can probably have it turned down if I need to. We'll see. I'd rather not.
You are just speaking of claiming our power for yourself, yes? So we agree? So clearly you'll recognize it. Oh, and thanks for displacing us some new friends. Now we're even more powerful. So once we pound you into the next century, you'll have only yourself to blame. What's so funny?
Such arrogance. I have not been so amused for longer than you can imagine. Did you think that I did not expect you to turn against me? Anyone who opposes me will be fucked. My dialogue, hang on. Anyone who opposes me will be destroyed, not fucked, whether I have summoned them or not. Very well. I will tell you precisely why I summoned all the displaced to this world, knowing this would be the outcome. You mean, Kaiba Corp, you are indeed mighty. But I hate you and all that you represent. What gives you the strength to fight is the very thing I have abandoned. Your hearts.
Cyclamenos abandoned her own?
The pillars of light that Aus had left on Earth. They each call out to a part of your hearts. The pillar in Asia represents love. In Europe, bravery. And in Africa, hope.
Hey, Baka, that's very kind of you to say. I hope you're doing okay. So far, so good on my end. So the combat review, Kenichi's team and we were displaced because...
Because you all fight for love. That was why you were summoned. The rest was mere debris.
So we were called because of our bravery, not because we're on Netflix.
Precisely. The pillar locked onto your strong wills.
Hope. Hope.
We were brought here because we had hope?
Correct. If you have anything to blame, it is your own hearts.
Honestly, at this point, who cares about the logic? You're gonna lose at the hands of the power that you yourself called here. Hey, El Diablo.
I'll show you that I can turn this heart that you speak of into the power to fight you with.
I see.
No matter what.
No matter what. Thank you so much, El Diablo, for the no matter what. And hello, Mecha82. I hope you're doing well.
I see. Good.
What?
Love, bravery, hope, justice. All pale before my hatred. That is why I brought you here. To prove how worthless you are by crushing you and all you believe in.
Seriously, she just brought the Kaiba Corp just to prove a point about how all-powerful she is?
Indeed, you will be a testament to my hatred.
Rock Rulin, you just saw Superman and it's really good? Oh, I'm glad to hear. It looks very fun.
Multiple stamen bitals detected. Scramble all mobile units.
Ah, here we go. And again, we're just bringing the big boys. We don't really need to do anything else. So many fucking units, though. How's it going, Cal Ellis? It's going okay. Finishing up this game, Super Robot Wars 30, that I've been playing for several months at this point. So it's a climactic chapter in the story of the robots. And it's an exciting time for me.
No, sister, Cyclamenos, why must you fight? Your will to fight shrivels before my might, before the Floss Deus. You had your chance to surrender.
Oh shit, here she comes.
The Floss Deus is approaching fast. Kaiba Corp, behold your own insignificance.
Whee! Oh, it's pretty though. My insignificance, very pretty.
The Floss Deus's wide area weapon has seriously damaged all of our units. Kaiba Corp, I will take pleasure in seeing you drag your broken bodies and weapons to your ignominious end.
Okay. Did she retreat?
She's going to watch us get crushed instead of doing it with her own hands.
Kaiba Corp, you will have to fight your way through those stamen beetles to fight Cyclamenos. I think we can see that just fine. This is our fight, not yours. We're fighting for our world. Hey, Karika, thank you for always Sanjoing, Karika. Sorry, just a lot of background noise. Yeah, Void Adept, I think I saw you joking about that. That was very funny. Yes, there's an update for The Sims 4 that apparently makes everybody pregnant. Everybody's porging it. Thank you for the off-screen bartender with the son of a bitch. Durr, Void. I do appreciate it. We're coming to the end of this game. We have 2 more missions. 1.5. 2 more missions.
So leave this to us. We'll handle it.
I expected nothing less. The battle is yours. All units commence attack. If your unit is damaged, fall back and protect yourself.
We're going to break through. We will give Cyclamenos the battle she wants.
Oh, we've got Blue Quest right off the fucking bat. Second to last mission, yeah, so 2 missions total. But we started this one, and it might not be too difficult if it just has a Blue Quest. We might be getting through this quest real quick. Oh, I see, everybody's a little bit hurt. That's okay. Mission objective, kill. Good call. Let's kill him. Oh no, we totally don't have a spirit to fix the situation instantly. I'm pretty sure we do, don't we? I don't remember what it is. Benkei?
Benkei, where are you? Is it this? Which is Benkei? Which is Benkei?
Oh no. Who is Benkei? Bonds? Here we go. Everybody's got it. Benkei, you do have it.
All right, get her done, everybody.
And then we're going to play Norman Reedus Walking Simulator 2. Yeah, the Norman Reedus Simulator. He walks and rides a bike and carries a baby. You don't give booze to a baby. That's the idea, Void Adept. That's what I'd like to do next year.
The Getters.
That sounds like a sitcom about the 3 of them living in an apartment together. Who else but the Getters? Can they get along? I don't know why I'm bothering to cheer and everything. What is going to happen, you know? All right, Yu-Gi-Oh, where are you? Where is the pro tag? That's Az. That is not the pro tag. Here he is. He has a score of 300, so it was Combattler I was actually looking for. Combattler has 269. He's not gonna get that score up in this quest, so we might as well hell yeah, some more Kojima in your eyes. Kojima does get in the eyes. You've had your fill of mandatory baby care in video games ever since Yoshi's Island. I love that fucking game. I'm a big fan of Yoshi's Island. I think that might be one of my all-time favorite games. It might be. I think it is my favorite game from my childhood. All right, guys. What we're going to do is we're just going to try and get Shingeta Dragon to wipe the floor with everybody. So let's see how that goes. So far, it's not happening. So far, it's not happening. What? Hold up. How do we... What's your petty reason you'll never play Yakuza 6? Oh, the baby care. Right, no, yeah. There is a whole minigame with that, isn't there? Okay, so he's not going to kill him. Killing, it must be said, I've loved to follow along the Super Robot Wars 30 journey without knowing anything about it beforehand. I've loved it too, yeah.
Ryoma, give them all you've got. Sure, I'll do this at full power. We'll combine our 3 hearts into one powerful force. We're going all out, etc. Geta Shine!
Let's go, let's go. Let's see how much damage we do.
Shine Spark!
There they go. How much damage is it going to do to him? Okay, about half. That's better than I expected, honestly. Would you like this, baby? You have to play the whole game dealing with it. Would you like this baby simulator? Alright, skip that. Alright, Ryoma, you might be able to do a bit of a job on these guys, but I don't know if you're going to do it all by yourself. Ha cha 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 ha chi cha 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 cha. Oh, he's actually done a pretty good job, hasn't he? Oh, because he had a second attack. I forgot. We didn't watch that. He's fine. This is going to be fine. I should have turned off animations. All right. Let Ryoma weaken them. The others can finish. Oh, shit. He's actually been pretty hurt by this. Wait, why can't he finish them? I think it's fine if he finishes them. Oh, actually, I guess what you're saying is he can weaken everybody and then everybody basically just has to kill one guy. I think I understand. Right, we need wall, which... Oh, that's right, we don't have wall on anymore because we got rid of those guys. Shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Benkei does have wall. Have to forgive me, it's a bit loud in the background and I'm having trouble focusing. Let's Starshine Spark again with these... Shine Spark with these guys. Highly recommend getting boss back. Yeah, I think you might be right. I forget why I chose him over the other guys. I should turn off the animations. At least for now. How are you doing, Ryoma? You doing okay? Okay. The energy guy can go. Yeah, why did I choose not to do the energy guy? I forget. I'm sure I had some specific reason, but it's escaping me. Alright, let's... Shine Spark. Need to turn off the animations. Because some of your units can dump EN like a toilet. I guess you're right. At this point, though, it's probably a good idea to get rid of that guy. But you're absolutely right. There were good reasons at the time. Half your units got Persist and Wall. Yeah, I guess we do, don't we? I guess we do. Toss Orchidacia. But isn't it funny to have her? Isn't it funny that she is a friend of mine now? Okay, suspend save. Prospector. Just prospect the hell out of this guy. Shine Spark. That +5 does a lot of legwork though. But it is the final mission. I don't know. I guess oh, you know, speaking of these guys. Was that right? Yeah. Alright. We're trying our best. It's probably not going to end up working out as smoothly as I thought, but I would like to try and get through as many people with Shin Getter Dragon as possible. But I think it will end up being a weaken them with Shin Getter and then move on situation, like you say. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vashio. Long term, I definitely think that you're in the right, but for the final mission, we might need to make some changes. Violently, they changes. Oh, won't you give it to me? Valor. Shine. In Super Robot Wars T, a friend of mine got Van to do 433k. It's impressive. Alright, prospecting again. I should probably cool it though. I should probably be careful, at least, because there's gonna be a point at which, yeah, see, I have Valor, but I don't have Zeal on now. And I can't multi-action. Disney signed an agreement to put ITV content on Disney. Interesting. But now, you know what we can do? We can oust. We can oust. Coronation Street? Does that mean that the characters on Coronation Street are now Disney princesses? I just realized that I'm not going to kill them, so what I'm going to have to do here is this. Which is stupid of me, but at least it means that multi-action activates. I know, I'm probably doing it all wrong. But it's working out so far. You're waiting until they build Coronation Street at Walt Disney Resort? Honestly, the Granada Studios tour, did you ever go on that? You could technically see Coronation Street there. It was like a set, but it was Coronation Street. I don't know if they film it there. Enjoy Ryoma while you have him. What do you mean? Oh, because he's going away for the next game. I see. I thought you were going to tell me that he disappears. Like at midnight, at the stroke of midnight, he turns into a pumpkin. A very well-armed pumpkin, but a pumpkin. You know, I'm sure there will be somebody who has just as much value and entertainment value and power as Ryoma, but I don't know if they'll be quite as cool. The objectively cooler Go. Ah. Void Adept, I live less than 5 miles from the Warner Brothers studios, so I've been on the tour there for the franchise that must not be named. Oh. You toured the... expletive deleted. Well, I hope it was fun at the time. I swear to God. The dub for Get a Robo arc was great. Shut your mouth, Dickosaur. Dickosaur? Jurassic World has really run out of ideas if they're bringing in the Dickosaur. Hey, what's up, Aquamarine Neo? Welcome to the final Super Robot Wars 30 stream. It's the last Super Robot war that we're going to be in for a while. Hope you're doing well. I should turn those animations off. Wait, what's going on? Why can't we... Oh no, we run out of fuel. Oh no! Does he actually run out of fuel? Alright, maybe we should help him out. Maybe we should help him out. Varshio, we've said this before, but there's a faction in the Getaverse known as the Dinosaur Empire. If you told me that, I have completely forgotten it. They got dino DNA. You gotta be kidding. Thank you for the head pat, Mecha. I appreciate you showing me some love, Mecha, because I've been showing Mecha lots of love in this game. The concept of Mecha, not you yourself. It was. My late grandmother invited us to go since she wanted to see it herself. Oh, well, that's nice. You can't take that away from her, you know? What's up, Mad Raph? Good to have you here. Welcome. We're playing the final 2 missions of this game, or at least final 2 missions of this story. Let's take that guy out. It's not going to take him out. Oh.
Love, bravery, hope. All the emotions that Cyclamenos rejects. They'll be what ends this war for us. As long as we believe that, we can keep going.
It is time for you. Oh shit! It is time for you to slumber, house motherfucker. Main cannon, who the fuck was that talking?
I'm not seeing any friendlies on our attack vector. AG break engaged.
Fuck them up.
Fire.
Yeah, that's what I saw, Music. They told me about that before I started this. The game was literally like, hey, by the way, when you do this, this save will turn into a New Game Plus save. Pretty crazy. Pretty cool, though. I am honestly tempted to New Game Plus this by myself. Just to experience Az's version of the events, and to start off in space, because we started off on the planet this time we played it. What am I doing? What am I doing? The baby Voldemort animatronic. What the fuck? I like that we don't name the franchise, but we do name He Who Must Be Not Be Named. Alright, what are we doing? I need to restore oh, we don't need to restore action yet. But we do need to refuel, so what we'll do is... We'll go here. Wait, what? Oh, you can't go there. Fucking Dry Stragger, you need to get closer. Actually, I guess you don't. You just need to do this. Hang on. The only difference is you start with the first Victory Gundam stage, more or less. Oh. I'm still curious. Can't get over there. That's okay, though. I think? No, it's not. No, it's not. Hang on. We can fix this, but I fucked it up. I have no Genergy. I've got to go get re-ghouled with Genergy. Generation energy. Generational energy. Here we go. I'm gonna grab one more person, and then I'm gonna go over there, and we're gonna try and fix what I fucked up, but it's not gonna work. I don't think. You don't have dialogue. Shit. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. I swear to God. I swear to God. Rabbit stuff. Watching porno with Randy. Tamaki's butt is all up in your face. You're watching the show. You're watching the show with rabbits. It's what the fuck is it called? What is it fucking called? Okay. Majestic Prince, thank you. I wanted to just be like, it's the Rabbits show, starring the rabbits, but no, it's got a specific name. Alright, we have to give EXC to you, I guess? And then restore action. Fucking hell. It can still work, I think. Let's make this happen, right? I think. Alright, so, no. Hang on. I can... Fucking... There we go. Something. Give you EXC. And then you can boost the EXC, I assume. And then we can restore action to Ryoma. And now... Fuck. He needs to get over there. He needs to get... Hang on. Can we just do that? How does he need the energy to move? Is that what the issue is? Oh, okay. I was not getting that. That's my bad, everybody. You'd think I would know that by now. Land him? Why? He can walk without EN. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I wish I'd known that. It's okay, though. I think. What do I need to do? I need him to have more of this shit. Give him love. Yeah, I was thinking, honestly. Give him love. He's getting all the supporters. Okay. I bring you love. He's bringing us love. Break its legs. Oh, shit. Did Zeal? Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. But we can't. Fucking... We can do that. It's okay. When I didn't have Valor? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. You've probably had to facepalm like 1,000 times while watching me play this. But that's okay. Dark Jade, it's good to have you here. Things are all right. Things are okay today. And I have been told that we have a Soupy and a Marin for tomorrow, so we should have the usual crew. Which means I assume we're going to be playing Murder by Numbers. Well, I'll let you know if that changes, but so far it seems like we have both Soupy and Marin for tomorrow. Use it, it's fine, man, you're learning. I don't know if that can be said at this point. I would like to use that as an excuse, but I feel like that would be a lie. Alright, now... Can you refuel him? No? Okay. Mistakes lead to growth, they also lead to an acquisition of L's. Hey, you can't spell LittleKuriboh without L. A big capital one. Alright, and then we're gonna Valor. And we're gonna Shin Shine Spark. He's staying close. But we can do more of that. Nice. We're doing our fuck. No. That's the only time I've ever done that. Fuck off. Anyway. Ba-ba. Nothing happened. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Fuck in the fuck. Alright, we basically weakened everybody now. Everybody's a little bit weakened except this one. Hang on. Hi, Tilly. What's up, girl? Oh, hey, no worries, Dark Jade. You really don't have to go out of your way for those. I think we'll be okay, but if you want to, we appreciate your help. Might be a little difficult to do the Murder by Numbers recap just because I don't remember when we last played because Soupy's been unavailable for a while. So, we honestly, hats off to you if you're able to, but just don't feel like you have to. Your efforts are appreciated, though. Well, that's very kind of you, Dark Jade. Your kindness is definitely appreciated. Alright, so we've gotten all 13 mechs down a little bit. Down a bit. Let's try bringing out Combatler and trying to finish the job. See if we can do it. I don't imagine it's going to be super easy, but it'll be doable. Atomic Banner. He's going to do it. Skip. I gotta turn these animations off. If they don't have dialogue, I guess they might have dialogue in the actual animation. The actual animation. Brave Daze. Down, 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 with the fucking yo-yo. The Twin Lancer B Laser. These guys are fucking tough, man. Okay. Thank you, Large Father V. You're very kind. Oh, hell yeah, Dark Vati.
I'm glad you enjoyed the ninja bridge as much as you do. That's a cool bridge. Yeah, Date Bio, etc.
These guys are fucking difficult. Can't spell LittleKuriboh without Turbo Kite Hill. Brinkenston, I see you also have access to the Anagram Maker website. Let's see what we can do here. V, Spectre. Spectre. Can we Galdeon finger this guy? It's not gonna kill him, so hang on. Finish this guy off with Will Knife. The rower remains my best character. I wish I could give complete credit to myself for that, but the rower is good because he's the rower.
The fucking rower!
But also, you know, the great Takahata 101 voicing him certainly helps. Very blessed to have Taka play such a pivotal character. Music, I love the new Superman so much. I hope the new DCU under James Gunn thrives. I hope so too. It would be great if we had, you know, a breath of fresh air that is the DC universe. Not saying I dislike the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I love Marvel. But, obviously, make room for some more heroes, please. This is what happens when you let the levels fall behind. Look, man! It's okay. I don't mind. That's part of the fun. To me, the part of the fun is the uphill battle here. Alright, Meijin Kaiser. Let's throw you at some people, dear. Hey. Joey Wheeler is the man. You'll have a blast in the final stage? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna love it. I really hope it isn't so difficult that I don't finish the game today. That would be the worst. I really want to finish today. Did I do multi-action? I hope so. I did. This isn't even uphill, it's up incline. Yeah, no, it's basically up wall. They have tried 2 DC Universe reboots so far, but 3 times the charm, right? 2 reboots, really? I'm trying to think how it's been 2. Obviously, the Snyderverse was the first attempt, right? I guess, yeah, they kind of did try to reboot softly from the Snyderverse. Mid Snyderverse? I think they did that at some point, maybe? Anyway. I genuinely couldn't tell you myself. Not been paying nearly close enough attention. Why you blasted? Yeah, I think it's the second attempt to reboot it. I could be wrong. Some nameless punk Superman Returns was a thing. Yeah, but that wasn't an attempt to create a universe. That was just Superman. I think we're giving too much, like, we're filling in too many blanks when we say that was a cinematic universe. That was one movie that wasn't connected to anything, except for the previous Superman movies. Anything is a cinematic universe if Superman Returns is a cinematic universe. Final Kaiser Blade is not gonna work. Okay. 7 units left. We're getting there. We're getting there. We don't need to do that. But we can give him EXC. Was intended to be something bigger but cut off early. I mean, that's any movie that wants a sequel. That's any movie that wants a sequel. The original Super Mario Brothers movie in the 90s was an attempt to make something that they would make more of, but it's not a cinematic universe. Yes, I do remember the Dark Universe, which is wild to think that the only remains of that is a theme park thing. It is wild to see the staggering difference between Tom Cruise's career when the Dark Universe started and Tom Cruise's career now. Because back then it was like, ha 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 ha, what is he doing? And now it's like, Tom Cruise is single-handedly responsible for saving cinema. It's funny, DC should wipe the floor with Marvel given DC's characters were far more well-known pre-Iron Man. I don't think that has anything to do with the success of it. And I think that's only true of a few of them. I think Spider-Man is more well-known than most DC characters. I don't think there is going to be another Mission Impossible, is there, Milo? I thought that was it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't surprise me if there was more, but I think that was it. I think they were calling it the Final Reckoning because it was the final one? No! Nah, Robotnik disagrees. Thank you, Tricky Hero. Robotnik knows. He hates that hedgehog and that Scientologist. Blade Kick isn't gonna do the job, Blade Kick. What the fuck, Blade Kick? Well, let's watch the Blade Kick.
Me and the SRX are unstoppable, buddy.
Eliezer, thank you for already Sanjoing. Blade Kick! Jesus Christ, this is difficult. I mean, they could have done better, yeah, but I don't think the character gallery is any reason to say that. I think both galleries have iconic characters and also characters nobody knows who they are. That's true of both of them. But ultimately, what you're saying is, yes, there's no reason they should have failed, but they did. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's less you're less saying they had a strength and more saying they had no reason to fail. I understand now. Pre-Iron Man 1, a lot more of Marvel's roster was unknown. I mean, yes, but I would say outside of Batman and Superman, the same can be said of DC, whereas you have Spider-Man from Marvel and, you know, Captain America and all that, those are known. One thing the MCU did pretty well was setting up the elements of a connected universe well in advance. Yeah, the thing that Marvel had going for it is that they were sort of setting the scene, and they were setting the trend. DC's failure was kind of in the fact that it tried to emulate that. It tried really hard to imitate that and do it really quickly without sort of letting the pieces position themselves. It was like joining it in the third or fourth year as opposed to the first year. Wonder Woman had a full show. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but let's also consider that Wonder Woman didn't really have anything after that show until the Wonder Woman movie. I'm not going to tell you that means nobody knew her. I'm also going to say it also means that she might not have been as big a household name as we're implying here. She's definitely more well-known than, say, I mean, a great number of Marvel characters, don't get me wrong. But I think you could probably find other Marvel characters. Like, in my opinion, I think Doctor Strange is not as well-known as Wonder Woman, but I think he's more well-known than you might think. Doctor Strange has popped up quite a bit in media. Anyway, I've got to focus on finishing this game. I do apologize. Alright. Ultimately, I think, yeah, DC, frankly, has more impressive characters. More inherently impressive characters. And as such, I do agree with you. There's no excuse for fucking them up as badly as they did. Alright, what am I doing? SRX is still doing things. I didn't even realize he was still going. Varshio, I spent 30 of your SP to activate your focus spirit. Yes, sorry about that. I could use that. I could use that in real life. Neither of them are gonna die, so I may as well just shoot them. And now he's close to death, so we gotta be careful there. It's okay, it's okay. We got 5 units left. Where's the pro tag? Oh, you know what? Kiriko's gonna do it. Why was I even questioning it? Kiriko's right there. Watch him not do it. Aya and Rai got spirits on SRX. You're right. But let's let other people have a go. Don't bogart those super robots. Oh man, they are pretty powerful, huh? Oh! Hope. The word brought me to this hell, even though I've only just learned it. But I won't lose it. I'll survive, whatever it takes. Survive! Yeah, the Lanterns show has a lot of potential. I feel like every time they're doing a Green Lantern thing, though, everybody's like, yes, you can't fuck up Green Lantern, and then they fuck up Green Lantern. As far as I'm aware, the only time Green Lantern has worked in not comic media, correct me if I'm wrong, outside of the Justice League cartoon, when Green Lantern... The only time Green Lantern's been given the spotlight and it's worked has been in that CGI animated show, and I don't think most people have seen that. Full assault. It's not gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Okay, we have 3 more units. Come on, we can do this. Fucking hell. The show was originally going to be called Kiriko Couldn't Care Calmly Culling Cowardly Crazies. Eagerly executing enormous explosive enemies exhibiting exaggerated egos. K16. You're a genius. Yeah, there was a Green Lantern show, I believe. CGI one. Yeah. Like, I don't know if it was coinciding with the Ryan Reynolds movie. I think it might have been. Correct me if I'm wrong. Erikio's having a party. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time at your party. It's your party, Erikios, and you can celebrate if you want to. On the subject of Lantern, as you have mentioned, which Lantern Corps would you choose? Oh no. This is where I reveal I know fucking nothing about Green Lantern. The green one. Green is my favorite color. So yeah, that one. That one. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Wait, is he still going? Oh, okay, never mind. Hell yeah, K16. I appreciate it. That was fun. Okay, and we have one unit left. And that should just about do us. Go on then, Van. Get all Jesus-y. Get all Jesus-y. And now Kiriko is still active. Dark Jade think the Green Lantern show wasn't connected to anything at first, but one of the characters from it showed up in the Young Justice cartoon. Oh, neat. Hi, Pepper. What's going on, buddy? Pepper. I see you sniffing. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, the Green Lantern show wasn't supposed to be connected to anything, but I think it might have come out to capitalize on the success of, well, I say the success, the interest in the Green Lantern Ryan Reynolds movie. I don't think it was based on that, but... Oh, you're totally fine, Paratrooper. You have every reason to think that I knew because I was talking about it. I only know scant details. I know that in Darkest Day and Blackest Night, something happens. No evil shall escape my sight? I think. Remember when they were promoting that movie and a kid came up and at Comic-Con? How's the mission? It's going all right, Arikios. We're about to wrap up this one, and then we got the final mission of the game. Very hyped. Remember when they were hyping up the Green Lantern movie at Comic-Con and a kid came up and was like, can you do the Green Lantern fucking, the little motto? And Ryan Reynolds was like, well, I'm not supposed to do it, but since you asked. And he did it, and it was really cool. And that was the only good thing to come out of any of that. That kid being happy. Then he had to go see the movie. All right. So we have one more attack on this guy. Let's go with Urutora Man. I don't think he's going to do it, but let's see what he does. He's going to die. Oh, he's got dialogue.
The will to see something through. Is that bravery? Then watch closely on Netflix, Cyclamenos, because that's how I'm gonna punch my way through this. Punch! Get ready! I just need 3 minutes. No, just 30 seconds. Ha-cha! Now you're finished.
Beepity beepity beepity. In addition to the one which Muse had mentioned, there's also Black, Death, and White Life. There's others, but not fully knowledgeable about them. Oh, did somebody list them? Muse had mentioned them. I missed it. I must have missed it. The quote for the Green Lanterns is, in brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little motto. Pretty cool little motto you got there, man. I'm not letting Voltez get it. Let's go with Ultimate Dan Cougar, because 1, he probably has dialogue, and 2, he's been bitching about it the whole time. Music: red, rage, orange, avarice, yellow, fear, green, will, blue, hope, indigo, compassion, violet, love. Oh, then I'd be Violet. I want to be Violet. I want to be the Pink Ranger. Oh, fuck this. Oh, he's got dialogue, though.
You summoned us here just to boast to us? Seriously, I'm pissed off. Who do you think you are? Cyclamenos, you've bit off more than you can chew, and now you're gonna regret it.
Skip that. Didn't kill it. That's okay, though. We have one more. In fact, we have two more, potentially. Attacks left in us. Let's go with Dankuho and... Oh! It's okay. Have a taste of our wild power. We'll show you the power of the Cyber Beast Force. We're going in at full power. Your time has come. Dankuho, fire! Healed them, but they're... Didn't we finish the mission after this? It was blue. Surely we finished the mission. Or does the fucking health carry over? That better not be the case. What's wrong, Spriggs? What's wrong? What did I do? What did I do? We won. Come on, Reynold. We haven't even started. This was just the warm-up. Reynold.
Yu-Gi-Oh is right, Reynold.
Of course.
The Floss Deus. It's a weapon more fearsome than we could have ever imagined.
We barely survived one of those attacks. If we have to chew on a whole volley, then we simply have to push through.
We passed through that portal knowing it would be a one-way trip.
Come on! Cyclamenos isn't wriggling away this time.
Cyclamenos. Whatever role, love, or bravery, or whatnot may play in it, we will never lose to someone like her. And those Sheev summoned...
Huh?
Those Sheev summoned...
Is Palpatine gonna show up?
Will be her undoing, I'm sure of it.
Sheev? Dark Jade, one thing to note though, Martin, the further away you get from the central color, the more likely you are to get mentally affected by the potential side effects of those emotions. Oh. Green is the central color, huh? Sheev Palpatine! It's me. Sheev. Sheev would have died if it weren't for me. Those she have summoned does work. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because it's she has, not she have. Those is... Hang on. No, she has. It's her. She's the singular. She's the one doing the verb. I know that those is plural, but it's not those who have... It's not those who have been summoned by her. It's those she has summoned. She have does not work. This is important. This is important. Do you already have 30, 20 out of 20 units? Oh, good point. We have so many upgrades we could give. I forgot. Let's not waste it on him. Yeah, Sheev, that doesn't make sense. Sorry. I'm not gonna stand here and tell you guys that she have summoned makes sense. Look at all these. No wonder he was having trouble. Whatever. We got get a one. Just in case, you know. How am I doing? Azzy? Oh, I'm pretty hyped. We're coming on to the final mission of this game. We're coming up on that. It's very exciting. I very rarely finish games on stream. And I even rarelier finish long games. But it's happening. Yeah, it does explain why Get a 1 wasn't doing the damage. What is wrong with me? This is what happens. I guess it doesn't matter, but let's go with energy. Thank you, Azzy. I hope you're having a good day. Sending love your way. We're sending our love down that well. His best attack is ammo? Never mind. I'm sorry, Musa. I'm sorry. Okay. We are ready, I think. Probably not, but let's pretend we are. Stream lag makes it hard to keep up. I do apologize, Music. Honestly, it's more my brain being dumb. Hi, Pepper. Oh, watch yourself, buddy. Oh, careful. You shouldn't grab that, buddy. Watch your... You gotta let go. There you go. Are you okay, buddy? What's going on, mister? You come here for the final mission, buddy? Okay. Yeah, Music, by all means. Green is willpower, so red lanterns tend to deal with extreme rage, which might make them prone to acting recklessly, while star sapphires do use love. Sometimes that love can take on a bit of an obsessive nature. Obsession. I see. Now, me with Kamen Rider, I'm such a violet lantern. It's violet and violent. For all that you can, try not to let the boss... Wait, try to let the boss not hit you. I think a less confusing way to say that would be try not to let the boss hit you, which I assume is what you're saying. Where tomorrow starts. The robots will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom, robot, that tomorrow there'll be war. You're fine, Music. And my brain goes weird all the time. K16, yeah, the cleanup was honestly easier than I expected it to be, but honestly the reason for that is because we've gone through it multiple times now, so we know what to do. It's kind of frustrating that that's the case, but also it means that we're on top of it a little bit. But yeah, no, we're doing better than I thought. So I'm honestly feeling a great deal of relief compared to what I thought I would be feeling. Shoestring VA Gab has been a fantastic ride. As excited as I am for Zets, I'm very sad about the ending of Gab. I'm looking forward to all of the extra content we get from it, you know, post-series V Cinemas and, you know, the Gabu movie, but I'm gonna miss these guys. I'm gonna miss these Gabu guys. I'm gonna miss the Candy Boys. I'm gonna miss my pissy jellyfish. Alright, in the end, Martin, it's up to you how hard this fight will be. No, it's definitely gonna be difficult. In Flosia, the Heart of Aus, the team faces Cyclamenos once and for all. Speaking of Green Lantern and Kamen Rider, go on, Music. Moving to the mission point, final battle area. That's a lot of Gochizos, Shoestring, especially with his ultimate form. Where tomorrow starts. Mr. Beber, where does tomorrow start, huh? Tricky Hero, thank you for the hydration. Holy cow. Once more unto the breach, my dear super friends. Musa, did targets buy 2 get 1 free? I grabbed Green Lantern, the Silver Age Omnibus 2, and Green Lantern, Green Arrow Omnibus. Oh, very cool. My free was Kamen Rider Gates. Okay, I was confused. I was like, what? That's cool, though. Hey. Kamen Rider and Green Lantern, a pretty good team. Hey, Karika, I'm glad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Karika. I wish I could have gotten all the VODs uploaded. That's my bad. But I'm happy that you're here. Let's dry strag. And let's just throw all these boys. Yeah, Gates is a rider, but I'm like, wait, what? You got a secondary rider? What do you mean? From Geo, that's right. He's got, I will say, Gates is one of those Kamen Riders that I'm like, kind of on. Having said that, his henshin pose and his henshin generally is really fucking cool. There's a lot about him that's really cool. It's a shame that he is just a little bit bland. A little bit just sort of stick in the mud. Mr. Badber. Mr. Badber.
So that's where Cyclamenos is.
Oh shit.
Considering the enemy's deployment patterns in the local terrain, Cyclamenos must be there. Arcadia agrees. So, we're finally here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this robot rap. Huh? Majin.
Majin Kaiser. They had a briefing, but it was just for former military academy 30 people.
Yeah, and apparently that didn't include me. I don't even know what they talked about. But I think I can guess what you've got in mind, Mitsuba.
Massive energy reading near that structure. Enemies are sortying. All units prepare to intercept.
Here they fucking come. We are ready to go. Count 0.
Kill Goku.
Oh, fucking hell.
There they are.
But no Stamen Beetle or Forsteus. Or fucking gibberish.
She's trying to weaken us before she goes in for the kill.
We've never seen this wide a variety of units, nor in such a chaotic formation.
She's getting desperate, throwing whatever she has at us. She's sure got a lot of them. If we can't break through this horde, battling Cyclamenos is a pipe dream.
Then let's roll through full steam ahead. Zenkai, Zenkai.
We knew the danger. I am the danger. I am the one who coffees.
Hell yeah, this has gone on long enough. Fucking several months worth of streams.
Ready or not, here we come, Cyclamenos. Mitsuba, get us motivated, huh?
We are past the time for words. There's only one thing I can tell you now. We will fight with all our might, and we will win. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some shell.
Let's do it. Defeat Cyclamenos, stabilize, I don't think it's shell, is it? Stabilize space-time and stop the Etrange's invasion of Earth.
Long story short, this is the last fight. Don't screw up now.
Kaiba Corp, open fire. End this entire war now. End this entire...
Orange Quest. Okay. Yay, friendship indeed, Dark Vati. Varshio, looking at it again, this place heavily resembles the final boss arena from Super Robot Wars Alpha 2 and major to original Generations 2, aka it's a place intrinsic to Brooklyn, Kusuha, and Sanga's stories. Interesting. All right. I don't know what to expect. Let's find out what we're supposed to do. I'm sure some of you... Fuck, we didn't switch these out. Anyway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Poo-poo. Don't know why I did that, but I did it. Is everyone deployed in this final fight? No restrictions? Well, I mean, you can only bring 30 people, but yeah, everybody that I want to deploy is here, as far as I know. Alright, so... we've got 43 fucking units to deal with. Alright, King of Kings! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, King of Kings! It's another time with da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's alright, it's alright, you're king! You're king! Yeah, 43. There's a lot of them. Did I just hear Kiriko yawn? Break the walls down! For those about to rock, I want you want, baby, you know you're Judas, and I'm your priest. Apparently you sound like Kirby.
Yeah, I sound like Kirby.
I can't do a good Kirby impression, actually. Can you show me the very top of that tower / Coliseum LK? The tippy top. There you go. There it is. Just the tip for you.
Hello.
I can't do it. You see, it's not that bad. These guys aren't that tough. Well, let's turn these fucking animations off because there's like 40 guys. Whoa! Boo ba ba bee ba bee boo. Ba 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 bee ba bee boo. Alright, there we go. Now we know what we're doing. Super Robot Wars. The Protag is destroying all of these units 'cause he can. Denkai. Let's go.
I'm a purple Furby. Oh no.
Fucking Furbies. The enemies of Kuribohs. Furbies give Kuribohs a bad rep. Everybody keeps trying to take my batteries out because they think I'm a Furby, and I don't appreciate them reaching into wherever they reach into to try and do it. Better Furby than Furbus. Look, I haven't met Furbus yet. I don't know why people dislike him. I assume it's because he's deeply upsetting to look at, but I don't know that yet. I know who Furbus is. I don't know enough about him to hate him yet. I'm sure I will. Furby would have been immensely more tolerable if he had an off switch. Does he not? Do they not have off switches? Surely they do. That seems insane. We went from Kamen Rider Black RX to that. Did we? Were we talking about Kamen Rider Black RX? Oh, you're saying that that's... I see what you're saying. You're saying that it should have been an adaptation of Black RX and it had Furbus. I see what you're saying. These guys aren't so hot. You had a Furby in the closet for a decade, you opened it, and living Furby. I'll be honest, I will admit that I did get a Furby one time while living in America because I'd never had a Furby before, and I'd always wondered what it was like to have a Furby. And then, yeah, there was one point where we put it in storage, and we started hearing it talking to itself. So, I mean, I believe you, because I don't think we did turn it off. I just honestly assumed that not interacting with it would cause it to stop. Alright, let's go. I think. These guys is strong. Probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, that was probably unnecessary of me. That was unnecessary of me. I swear, guys, we're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay. Thoughts on Kamen Rider Ryuki? I fucking love Kamen Rider Ryuki. I understand why people wouldn't like Kamen Rider Ryuki. I have met lots of people who dislike Kamen Rider Ryuki. Mostly because of the way it wraps up. And to those people I would say, hey, if you think Kamen Rider Build is good, but you don't like Kamen Rider Ryuki, how do you defend that? Now, I don't know if you like Kamen Rider Build, if you dislike Ryuki, but there's a good chance that you like Kamen Rider Build if you're a Kamen Rider fan. And if you like Build and you dislike Ryuki, I gotta wonder what the difference is. At least in regards to the endings. What am I doing? I'm just suspend saving over and over again. Ryuki is so fucking good. I'm a big fan. Really, all you need to focus on with Ryuki is the characters, and that will get you through that show. There's all manner of plot issues, but frankly, the characters are so good. I'm a big fan of Ryuki. It is the second Kamen Rider show I watched. Alternate Wolf, I remember seeing Decade. I don't remember what happened, though. Chances are, if you watched Decade tomorrow, you also wouldn't remember what happened. It is one of those shows, is Kamen Rider Decade. Wait, I'm boosting AXC, but I want to prospect. I just realized. Prospector! There you go. That'll do you for now. That was stupid. Why am I doing this? Oh, fucking, they make Oja a good guy in the second half of Dragon Knight? That's wild. That is not something I would have expected. One of the most villainous Kamen Riders. Honore Decade. Lewis might do Kamen Rider Dragon Knight if his Patreon goes high enough. Oh, for real? Somebody start boosting those numbers for him. He needs to watch it. Oh, wow. That is a heck of a way to get into it, Alternate Wolf. You have the alternate route to get into Kamen Rider right there. I need to watch Dragon Knight. I also need to watch Power Rangers. I've never seen Power Rangers as a show. I saw the movie in theaters, and you're probably like, why did you watch the movie in theaters if you didn't watch the show? And I'll tell you, it's because I went through a kick as a kid where I had to watch every movie that looked like it had good special effects. Azzy Fox, bruh, let me educate you. I would like to educate myself, ideally. I would like to go on that journey myself. I would like to fall in love with the Power Rangers myself. I would like to make my monster grow by myself. Let me educate you on Power Rangers. I mean, many have tried. I mean, I'm excited to eventually get around to it, though, because honestly, having watched as much Sentai as I have, I'm like, wow, I wonder what it'll feel like to watch Power Rangers knowing what the original version is and what shape it took, what form it took, the general concept, the general sort of attitude. Is it going to feel like it pales in comparison? Is it just going to feel like an interesting adaptation? There's some good seasons and some not so good seasons. I guarantee you that I can tolerate the not so good. I am that kind of guy. I have managed to accrue a strong resistance to shitty media. Yeah, I'm quite curious about that music, about the ones that are accurate and the ones that aren't accurate, and what changes they made and how they did it. I'm actually a big fan of editing and changes. Like, I don't like things being edited, but I like learning about them. So yeah, no, I'm very keen. Aquamarine Neo, my advice, watch it and we'll do our best to answer any questions you may have. Hey, that's all good. I don't think I'll have too many questions. I say that. I frequently have questions. The radically different ones tend to be the best. Oh, that's awesome. See, isn't that fascinating to me? Isn't that fascinating to anyone else? Like, I feel like people are more willing to accept the liberties that Power Rangers takes with adaptation, but then you'll talk to the same kind of person, and forgive me if I'm misidentifying this, but you'll talk to people who hate, you know, localization in anime, but then Power Rangers is a thing that everybody is like, yeah, they changed it, and it's good. And it's like, but that's the same thing. Power Rangers started off from day one radically different. Right, but, I mean, what? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I understand why that would make it easier to accept, but at the same time, if dubs started off radically different, would they be considered fine? And some of those people never watched Super Sentai, I imagine. Yeah, and frankly, I imagine a lot of them didn't watch the original Japanese anime either. Ha, what's up? In where? Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 20 minutes. Okay. And I cannot... my chat will remind me what that timer was about. Chat, if an alarm goes off and I don't know what it is, I have to go put stuff in the fridge. Varshio, I believe localization should be something done for like stuff meant for under teens. Translation should be saved for teens and up. I'm curious as to your reasoning. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, I'm just curious. Eliza, did it change the source material of the show or anime? What are you talking about? Either way, I don't blame people for disliking liberties being taken in adaptation. I'm just always surprised when people are so okay with it for Power Rangers, which, you know, I'm okay with it too. It's surprising. Huh? Yeet? Oh, yeet, indeed. Let's keep going. Sentai Go Onja is pretty lighthearted and fun with its characters, whereas its adaptation Power Rangers RPM is dark and serious, yet they still made it work. I think that's really cool. I only dislike changes when it messes with the source material. Well, Elisa, like I said, Power Rangers vastly different to Zyuranger. Some people would argue, well, it's a different show, and I'd be like, well, yeah, but it's an adaptation of the original show, which is Zyuranger, which is very different. But people like Power Rangers, so it's okay. It's just weird, you know? That's really all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be like, aha, you're wrong. I'm trying to just be like, people should be more willing to accept change. Maybe they're more fine with it because original footage is shot for it. Okay, but like in the case of a script for a dub, you just physically can't do that, but you can add dialogue entirely. You can add entire... Yu-Gi-Oh! Had so much dialogue added. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had so much dialogue added to the dub. You have no idea. You taking off? What time should I expect you back?
Planning on staying there like
Couple of
maybe
hours.
2 hours.
Okay. All right. Ultimately, I respect all you guys and the way you feel about adaptations too. I don't think anybody has an unreasonable take on it here. I just think it's very interesting because I think, yeah, part of it probably is because it's live action. Part of it probably is because they go to such great lengths to film new content for it. And I think that is a good thing. I also think that just writing a different line is also okay depending on what the ultimate outcome is. I think people are too hasty to be like, well, that's not what they originally said. And it's like, well, no, but what they originally said might not make sense if you just translate it, literally. You could do it for an anime, the new animation might just look worse. And yeah, no, when they add like censorship in anime, it does tend to look worse, and I don't like that. Alright, fuck. Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot to make you go, well, it's okay. We got 27 units. Let's just bring Kiriko. Where are you? Power Rangers seems to be the exception that proves the rule. It's odd. I do think it's odd. And I hope that you guys understand that when I bring it up and I say, isn't that weird? I really am not trying to point fingers and be like, well, some people in this conversation are wrong. I just think it is genuinely fascinating that there is such a strong popular example of an adaptation that is wildly different from the original, and everybody loves it. I think it's cool that exists, and it is also weird. I say that, and I'm going to talk about something very specific, and I don't think anybody here is going to know what I'm talking about, because it happened yesterday, and it was not for a large group of people, but I got cast in a fan dub of Shin Kamen Rider, and I was watching it with the people, with a group of the people that worked on it, and people that know them and wanted to watch the fan dub, and I thought it was, a lot of fun, and they did a great job. There was one moment in it, though, where the adaptation, the liberties that they'd taken were interesting to me, because there's a moment in Shin Kamen Rider, and if you've not seen it, you're not going to know what I'm talking about, obviously, but there's a moment in that movie where Hongo escapes from an exploding building, and he has like a millisecond of time. Speedstar, thank you for auto sanjoing. He has a millisecond of time where he has to basically decide, okay, am I going to be a hero, or am I going to just be like, let this defeat me? And he doesn't hesitate. He just fucking goes. He gets on his bike and he transforms and he fucking goes. In the original version, in the original theatrical release, in the original movie, he doesn't say anything this whole time. He just is silent, and he silently commits to this, and he just goes. And it's very powerful to me that he's silent, because it's like, an internal struggle that he's feeling, and it's very immediate, and the mask tells you all that you need to know. He has, in this moment, accepted the mantle of Kamen Rider, and it's moments before he says, I am fucking Kamen Rider. Now, in the fan dub, they took this moment where he jumps and the building explodes and he lands and he looks, and they added the line, shit! And I was like, I don't know about that. I don't think that adding shit there helps or improves anything, and I really feel like if any dialogue was there, it would have been in the original. But honestly, the fact that he's silent in that moment really means something. I think it really means something, because he doesn't have the struggle. He doesn't have to convince himself. He isn't scared. You know? Crestfall, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. He isn't scared. I think that's the point. So when I saw that and they had him go, oh shit, I was like, okay, that's a choice, and I see why you've made it, but it has changed the whole emotional vibe of that moment. So, you know, it goes to show you how just the slightest change makes a massive difference. I'm doing all right, Crestfall. We're coming to the end of this game, actually. I was going to say mission, but I don't know how far we are away from the end of the mission, but we're getting there. We're gonna win. Martin should watch Saint Seiya. I've heard nothing but good things about Saint Seiya, and I know that Saint Seiya is compared to Kamen Rider. Yeah, Alternate Wolf, I think that no theater and its roots in that are important to retain in Kamen Rider and shows of the like, you know? I think that you should be able to leave moments of silence and allow the audience to interpret what that silence means. You can't see his face, you don't understand the emotions that he's processing, but you feel it. And I love that about Shin Kamen Rider. If I'm being entirely honest, Shin Kamen Rider is probably my favorite thing from Kamen Rider, even to this day. And that might be because it's the first thing I watched, but honestly, on an emotional level, on a philosophical level, on an artistic level, I think it does some incredible things that don't exist anywhere else in Kamen Rider. And so I feel very strongly about the movie, more than I feel about a lot of other Kamen Rider stuff, which is weird because it's such a specific Kamen Rider thing that almost exists entirely separately from Kamen Rider, and yet is balls deep in the origins of Kamen Rider. Anyway. Elisa, what was the best moment of this game? Did something make you laugh? Yes, if I'm being honest, my favorite moment from this game is probably where Lelouch was playing chess with, I think it was Van? I forget who it was. Lelouch was playing chess, and he was playing it against someone, and they were both intentionally playing badly because they were trying to outsmart each other. So they both were playing badly, but they were playing like a genius because they were playing badly. I thought that was really fucking funny. I really enjoyed that. And I also enjoyed pretty much all of the animation, the attack animations. Those were my favorite too. My favorite riders are the ones that surprise me with their quality, like Gaim, Build, or Gabu. Yes, it always is quite thrilling to be watching Kamen Rider and be like, oh shit, this is actually really good. Build was one of those where I was like, okay, Kamen Rider, this premise is a bit much. I don't know if you're going to be able to follow through with this premise, Kamen Rider. And then it fucking did. You like the boob part. The boob part is fantastic, Elisa. Who doesn't love the boob part? Build did work so good. In the new Honkai Fate event with the Theater of Silence, 10 out of 10 so far. I'm still playing through it, as if you use English Saber and Archer don't speak, thus it becomes no theater. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. All right, let's go refuel if we can. Oh, he's still going with multi-action. It's going to be all right. Here's what we're going to do. Have you ever shipped a character that never got together except for Marek and Bakura? First of all, Marek and Bakura get together all the time in a bridged world, so that's technically not true. Have I ever shipped characters that never got together? I'll tell you what. I'm blanking right now. I'm blanking right now, but the earliest I remember shipping two characters, and I don't know if anybody else has this same experience, and this is very, very specific to me. The first time I ever realized that I shipped characters, and I didn't even really have the emotional capacity to understand what I was feeling, but the first time I was doing it, and I realized after the fact, Frodo and Sam. Frodo and Sam in Lord of the Rings. And this is a popular ship, so don't get me wrong. That part of it isn't unique. But I was doing it. I was shipping them while listening to the BBC radio play version of Lord of the Rings, which is a really good radio play. If you can find it, listen to it. It's really good. But Frodo and Sam, for me, and spoilers for Lord of the Rings, I guess, I was listening to the radio play, which is like 12 cassettes long, and I was getting to the end of the final cassette, and fucking, it's the bit where Frodo has to leave. It's the bit where Frodo basically is like, I'm getting on that boat too, Sam. And Sam starts crying, and is like, what do you mean you have to go? And for those of you who don't know, it's Ian Holm playing Frodo. Wait, isn't it? No, it's not. Ian Holm plays Bilbo in that, right? Well, anyway, it's Bill Nighy playing Sam. The British actor Bill Nighy. Not Bill Nye the Science Guy, Bill Nighy. Anyway, Sam starts crying and basically being like, why do you have to go? And I started crying. And I didn't understand, and I didn't know really what I was feeling. And I started being, like, upset, like, not just, like, sad, but I started getting, like, genuinely upset to the point where I was like, but you are supposed to be together. So yeah, I definitely shipped two characters that did not end up together because I was angry that they didn't end up together. Beware, Kybercorp! She's here! Oh, there they are, the beefy boys.
About time, Cyclamenos. I commend you for coming this far, Kybercorp. Well done. Your reward is to face myself and the most powerful weapon Ouse ever devised. The dread mechanical flower god Floss Deus. Disobedient subjects are of no use to me. Once I have wiped your species out, I will destroy your world itself.
Sure, Eliezer, I will give you permission 1 sec here. We'll see if you found the right one. Let me know.
I will destroy your world itself.
Let me see if this is the correct one. Oh, that does look right, yeah. Yeah, it looks right. I mean, without listening to it, I can't tell you straight up. But if it's the BBC one, I imagine that's it. It looks right. I couldn't tell you without actually listening to it. I do recommend it if it is that one.
She talks a big game, but that poker face can't hide that raging torrent of hatred driving her. That's going to give us our opening. If we can just draw a little more out of it. No, fuck. If we can just draw a little more of it out. It's up to you, Captain Mitsuba. Cyclamenos. Or should I say, Kagaribi, from the Tale of the Black-Haired Woman's Retribution?
Oh, they got you dead to rights. Kagaribi.
In your hatred, you tried to destroy the minds of the people with your subjugation wave. Is more destruction what you really want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna subjugate ya. And what of it? Yes, I was once known as Kagaribi. But that is the past. That name holds no sway over me.
Bringing up Kagaribi isn't enough to get any reaction out of Cyclamenos, then.
She's already been stewing in that hatred for centuries, and she's going to keep wallowing with the fury of a god.
Captain! Yeah, she's definitely not having a reaction.
She's not ready for our trump card just yet.
Your thoughts, Commander Mitsuba?
We need to put a dent in Cyclamenos' confidence. All units focus fire on the Floss Deus. If it's Aus's ultimate weapon, then even minimal damage should get a rise out of her.
Challenge me if you dare, Kyber Corp. Come, experience the merest taste of my despair. Experience this pain before I send your world to oblivion. Only then will my revenge be complete.
We got Blue Quest, baby. All right. So, should I be just going straight to her? Should I just be going after her right now, or should I focus on killing everybody else first? Does it matter? Hang on. It's just Floss Deus. Yeah, she has freezer qualities. You'll have to forgive me. A lot of my voices end up sounding like a voice that I've done before. It does happen. And I think it's appropriate. She's so much more beefy. Okay, okay. In that case, I guess I'll go after the other guys. Cyclamenos needs Bright Slap to her butt. I was going to say it's not that kind of stream, but I wish it was. Oh, you know what? We can restore action. I don't know if it's a great idea, but we did it. Once again, you really don't want to let her hit you. That's what I'm concerned about. Focus on the small guys, then gang up on her with everyone. And I do mean everyone. Okay, okay, okay. We can do that.
A shakariki, shakariki. Bad to bad.
I was thinking about Dan Kuroto the other day, and I'm often thinking about Dan Kuroto from Kamen Rider. And I think one of the reasons that I love him so much is that he shows up acting like essentially the ultimate villain of Kamen Rider, but he's wearing a bike. He's just wearing a bike, like an exercise bike. He's just wearing it. It's on his shoulders, it's on his head, and it's like, he's the dumbest looking fucking... But he shows up with all this fucking, like, drip and aura. It's hard not to be like, oh, fuck, he's got a bike on. In Super Expert Plus, I ended my turn with no units left. Cyclamenos just surrounded in several layers of squares and not dead. Bloody hell. Well, let's find out what happens when we try.
Shakariki, shakariki.
I actually finally got caught up on all the Dan Kuroto content as far as I'm aware. Because I was sad that I ran out of X8 to watch. And then, of course, he comes back in the post-X8 stuff. But then I watched all that. But then he comes back in fucking Geo. And then he comes back again in Outsiders. And, yeah, I think I'm all caught up on him. I'm all caught up on the Dan Kuroto show. I don't want to use all my prospect, but...
Shakariki Sports! Shakariki, shakariki. Bad to bad. Shakariki, shakariki Sports. Dangerous zombie. Gashato! Danger, danger!
Yes, the Hyper Fumetsu Genmu Henshin is fucking awesome. Remember when he punched a guy with the moon? Not just any guy. His fucking dad. Oh god, that's the timer. Okay. Thank you, Siri. I will go put that stuff away. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go AFK while I deal with this with the fridge. I gotta go put some stuff in the fridge that Marin has prepared. But I will be back momentarily, probably in the next few minutes. In the next few minutes. And then we'll finish this mission, ideally, I hope. LittleKuriboh, fingers crossed. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere because we're going to finish the fucking game. And Pepper, you're going to have to move, buddy. I'm sorry. You seem so comfy. Oh, buddy. Come on, buddy. Pepper. Comfy, I'm sorry. Hey, Killing, thank you for the H2O. I do appreciate it. I will drink some water. I'm not back from AFK. The cat seemed to want to eat, and even though it's a bit early for him, it's an hour earlier than I'd usually feed him, there's been a couple of days where he's been refusing to eat, and it's because of his mood swings. Don't get me wrong, he has eventually been eating, but because he's showing interest in eating now, I'm trying to encourage him, so I'm going to be feeding him. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Won't be long, I do apologize. Okay. Apologies. Okay.
Probably the last time I have to go AFK. Kiriko has been judgmentally glaring at you, and you know why. You know what you did. You know. Kiriko has good reason. Alright. Yeah, that's probably the last time I go AFK before we finish the game. Question mark? Let's find out. Alright. Pepper has been fed. Tilly has been cuddled. The food has been put away in the fridge. And we're ready. Oh, you're totally fine, Alibi. You ain't got no alibi. I'm not going to say the rest of the song because it's not true. You're not ugly. Alright. Zeal! You told him Sheev is wrong? Oh no. To be fair, he didn't say that shit. You can't put that on him. Mana K511, thank you for the doodle-la-la-la-la-la, doodle-la-la-la. Redeem. The doodle-la redeem. Hell yeah, Kurika and K16 from the Kur to the K. From the Kurika to the K1. To the turn-in down for what? Thank you so much for those redeems. We got very close. We got very close. We're ready to go, Count Zero. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see what we can do. We're killing most of these guys with Kiriko. Can't spell Kiriko without K-O, but you can. The sound is there. It sounds like you can't. Alright. Oh, you're fine, K16. The timing don't matter as long as that butt comes down and lands on someone's face. Kiriko doing all ammo attacks helps. That's true, actually. I guess we could resupply, but then... as the issue is the zeal is gone, I guess. We've still got Shingeta Dragon. We've still got Combattler. In fact, let's bust out Combattler. Went to a house to bust her out. I had to be real early. Oh, for Vampiro's birthday, yes. Happy belated birthday, even though I think I said happy birthday at the time. What's wrong, Tilly? Come on. Tilly, what's up? What's up? Come on. What's wrong, girl? You've got food, girl. It's okay. You can eat that food. Let me just make sure she's okay. Hang on. She's whining. What's up, Till? What's up, girl? Okay. I feel like this house is one big, you know those puzzles where it's like, try to get the rabbit, the fox, and the mouse, or whatever it is, across, the duck, etc., across the fucking river. The chicken, the rabbit, and the fox. I don't know what it is. Either way, it's one of those confusing games where it's like, if I put the animal in the room with this other animal, they will get in the way of each other. Anyway, we gotta do this. Atomic Banner. Farmer, fox, geese, grain. Thank you. You know, FFGG. Cat, dog, bird. You know what? Yeah, I bet that works too. The fox, geese, grain makes more sense to me because it's more specific. But cat, dog, bird, I guess. It also applies. Alright, Brave d'Assay. And then Resolve. And Attack. Or don't. Or don't. It was a Nancy Drew puzzle. I don't know if it was originally from Nancy Drew, but I'm sure it was in there. Are you talking about like Nancy Drew, the video games? The little point and click ones? I have a friend called Rochelle who plays those a lot. And played them so much... Well, this isn't the reason she got in, but she played them a lot, and then she got into one of the most recent ones, which I thought was really cool. I was very happy for my friend Rochelle. She got to be in the Nancy Drew-universe. The cinematic Nancy Drew-universe. Of which there is at least one cinematic release. Alright. Those are good games. Voice acting isn't cringe at all. Hey, it's part and parcel of those 90s/early 2000s games, I feel. It was just impressive that anyone was speaking at all. I used to be obsessed with console games that would use audio clips from well, obviously from actors, but for example, the video game Aliens for the Super Nintendo, the Aliens adaptation for the Super Nintendo, when it went to the game over screen, it went, game over, man, game over. And I was like, whoa, you can hear him. He says that in the movie and he says it in the game. I can't believe you can hear him talking. And that's the sort of thing that would blow my mind. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but if a game had dialogue that sounded like a person speaking, I was very easily impressed, which explains why I was also easily impressed by the Sega CD and all the FMV games available on there, because those were my jam. I miss FMV games. Bring them back, please. They can be bad, I don't care. Just make more of them. I expect they'll be back. Alrighty. Just a few more.
Zarbon, 2 or 3 more. 2 or 3 more.
Dark J, think that style of puzzle is an old one. Yes, no, it's certainly it's come up a lot over the decades that I've been reading books / watching things. K16, I laughed when I saw Nancy get fried by electrocution, though. Oh, it didn't feel like a game over, more like, okay, I ignored the urgency. Ha! Nancy Drew, immune to electricity. Man, you guys know more about Nancy Drew than I do. You guys are the Nancy Drew detectives. I guess she is the detective, and you guys are just the fans. What do you call a Nancy Drew fan? Do they have names? Oh no, Combattler V has run out of turns. Anyway, it's fine. How many kills has he gotten? He can't be too far off. He's 276. He still needs 24 more kills to get Super Ace. Hey, Tail Saga, welcome. You're here just in time for us to fight the final boss. Good to have you. You're here like a boss to watch us fight a boss. The Drew Crew, is that what they... Sorry, that is not what I expected. The Drew crew took me by surprise, I will admit. I would have assumed that was fans of Drew Carey. Drew Carey? How you say that shit? How you say that shit? Dan Kuho Shinken. Chan Chan Bada. You're not going to be able to reach anybody but these guys. I guess I may as well fight them then. Right? Oh, I should be careful. Time to defeat Goku with boobs. But boobs are ineffective against him. I believe that's been established. Goku doesn't know what a boob is. He thinks it's some sort of pizza, I imagine.
With stuffed boobs.
Hi again, Pepper. You need to use a needle to beat Goku. Pepper, what are you doing over there, buddy? Are you being a naughty? What are you doing, naughty boy? Hey, 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 naughty boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, hey, naughty boy. What are you doing? He's getting behind things he's not supposed to. Does he know what butts are, though? I hope Goku knows what butts are, otherwise he's living my nightmare. I wanna know what butts is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what butts is. I know you can show me, 'cause you got an ass. Come on now. Watch out now. I think we got Zeal on. That was a mistake. That was not what I meant to do. But we do have Valor. We do have Zeal as well. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the head pat, Mecha82. I do appreciate it. It gives me the strength to go on. I don't want to live without your love. I don't want to face a night alone. I can never live another thing if I had to live it on my own. And I don't want to love nobody else. I don't want to find somebody new. Dan Kuho. How you doing, Dan Kuho? 8 units left somehow. Dan Kuho coming in Danku clutch in this mission. Stop or rise. Is it range? But I also will... Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's not go. Do you eat meat or are you a vegetarian or vegan? I eat meat. Oh, oh, oh! It's magic. You know, never believe it's not so. It's magic. You know. He's gonna be fine. What meat do you like more, chicken, beef, or fish? Am I on an airplane? Oh, it's Ash. What's up, lady? Let me give Lady Nanaki a quick shout out there. Oh, sorry, Arikios, I took your job. You were playing Peak. Well, it's great to see you, Ash. I hope to get a peek at you. Thank you so much for stopping by with the raid. I hope you're doing well. Everybody give Lady Nanaki a follow. She certainly deserves it. And thank you for resubscribing for 2 months at tier 1, sorry. No, Pepper. It's the platform. Hey. Thank you, Lady Nanaki, for bringing that booty. Appreciate it, Ash, with the good Ash. Gonna raid and run cause sleepy. Hey, you get a good sleep. You get some beauty sleep. Not that you need it. Alright. 7 units left. Love you, lady. Love you, Ash. We have... Only a scant few units left, but there are big boys. Let's bring out... Oh, there's so many good units here. Let's bring out Meijin Kaiser since I'm doing the voice. Since I'm doing the voice for it, I may as well do it. Yeah. Okay. Rusted Tornado. Photon power stuff. Final Kaiser Blade. Fire Blaster. Nothing is going to work, so let's just Fire Blast, I guess. Are you alright, Pepper? Alright. These are beefy boys. Oh, you beefy boys. Don't you know you're driving your mamas and papas insane? Let me say it again. You gotta make way for the Homo Superior. Let's grab people. Pepper, you are making this difficult. You have lain on my lap in the weirdest position. Summon your alligator sword, Joey. Yeah, my alligator with a sword. Yeah, what an idea. Do you think Elle and Kira could become card games champions? You mean together? I don't think there is such a thing as a mutual tag team champion slot. But correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah, I think that would be a bit of a limitation. They wouldn't even be able to challenge for it. There is? Oh, together. Okay. Pepper, you gotta get on my lap, buddy. You gotta get on my lap, buddy. Do I think they could do it? I mean, if they were both on the same page, yes, because they're just geniuses. And they have that kind of connection. They know what the next move is. They both individually know what the next move they're going to play is without talking to each other. Dr. Rehaminator, you have arrived. Welcome. Thank you for Ore-sanjoing. Good to have you. We are currently playing the final boss mission of this game, which is wild. Mr. Pepper. Oh, we've got to watch out for that. All right. What could we do? We need to give them a move. Ideally. Let me try this here. Let me just move up there. I don't think we need to worry about it. We'll find out if we need to worry. He had one of those. Hey, no worries, Arikios. It's been really wonderful hanging with you while you've been able to join us, but please don't feel bad about not being able to be here for the final moment. Thank you, Noble Shadow Demon, for the headpad. I do appreciate it. Arikios, you've been very kind to take time out of your schedule to be here when you've been able to, so please, I want to give you kudos, and I want to say thank you so much, Arikios. Thank you for everything you've done as a mod and as just part of the chat. All right. We've been going 2.5 hours almost. I need to hurry it along a little bit. Sports watch. Fuck. I should have gotten close to the dry stragger. That's entirely my bad. Shit. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to... Well, you know what? I think. Aha! There we go. We're good. We're good. We totally meant to do it that way. Obviously. Duh. Duh. Alright, what else are we doing? Right, we're launching guys over there. But there's also Koji. We want to give him stuff.
For Frieza, what do you think of your father and brother? Who do you like or hate the most? I don't think I need to answer this one. My brother's a prick. My daddy is my daddy. You don't say daddy unless you love your daddy.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we are doing this. We are doing this. I swear to God.
My mommy and my daddy and my daddy and my mommy.
Oh, Karika. You're very kind. I think you guys are all super special, awesome, and I'm super special, Sneezy. Pepper, you need to unlatch your claw from my foot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Add a little Sneezebow.
What'd you like the most about Daddy? Oh, gosh. You'll have to forgive me. I can't think of anything at the moment.
And I'm very sniffly. That's my bad. Sniffling all over the microphone.
He does have very big, strong arms. All the better to destroy your planet with. Yes, I do appreciate that Daddy lets me be in charge. That's the main thing. He is the daddy, but I'm the daddy.
Alright. We got the final Kaiser Blade. Let's try not to die. He's done a bit of damage. Frieza was pink in the Broly movie? Oh, you mean in the more recent one? Was he? I didn't see it. Was he pink? Was it like a Darth Vader's lightsaber situation where he's randomly pink for one bit? Or was he pink the whole time?
You know why I was pink? I was at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. At the West Hollywood.
Tilly, what is the problem? There's no food except the dry food, and I can't help you. I gave you the food. You can't whine and expect me to provide more food than what you have right in front of you, Tilly. I'm sorry. You're a wonderful dog, but there's nothing I can do. You've got everything you need. Are you okay, Tilly? You're just whining. Okay. She's fine, I assure you. She is just a bit of a needy dog, and she wants the cat's food, which she can't have.
Oh, what have you done? You're a pink freaky alien genotype. And you dance at the club. Look at it go.
Thank you, some nameless punk, for the Ryutaro's dance there.
And you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun. Wiping out various species. It's where I belong.
Tilly, give me a sec, actually. I need to deal with this dog. She's whining, and I want to make sure she's okay. Pepper, you have to bear with me. Sorry, buddy. Tilly, what's up, girl? I just want to make doubly sure you're okay. So it turns out, Tilly was whining because she couldn't quite get an angle to jump into the recliner. Even though if she'd walked the other way around the recliner, she would have found an angle just fine, but she couldn't get at it from the specific angle that she was at, so she needed me to move some stuff for her. What do you think Frieza is based off? Animal. I think he's a combination of insect and reptile, but white? I don't know about any of that. I genuinely don't know. Alright.
You're a pink pony girl.
Pepper, you're back. Are you okay, buddy? Hey, naughty boy. I gotta focus on the game, I'm sorry. I know, I get distracted. It's my bad.
I'm a pink pony girl, and I dance at the club, oh mama. Yeah, I'm just having fun, man. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong now. Down at the...
Let's bring SRX out. We've got so many options with what units we could use. Okay. Stand right here. Take out this guy.
The high finger launcher.
Pepper, if you want to come up, you don't have to just sit there. You can be up here. I know you're a naughty boy. Come here.
Come on, bud. Up you come.
There you go. Settle you down. We have the SRX. We have 4 units left.
I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels. It's where I belong down at the Duelist Kingdom. We can do this. I bet we can do it. Let's find out. Blade or kick? No? Okay. None of these will kill you. What the fuck? If only Pegasus was alive today to see Chappelle Roan. Hang on, what are we doing here? Alright, yeah. He's not gonna die, ideally. Actually, wait. Do we have wall? We don't have wall. Let's just do that then. That's right, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie OST did have that song, although, was it from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie soundtrack? I thought it was from Music to Duel By. To the greatest spectacle in the world. Well... Alright guys, you've been so patient watching me go through all these menus, and we're almost done. How do it do, Gabe Ghostman? I appreciate you coming by and using my full legal name. Good to have you here. I am indeed the man with the voice. That may or may not be funny. It really is. It's, you know... Depends on your whole opinion. We are coming to the end of this game, though, so it's very exciting. It's very rare that I finish a game. It looks like Dr. Rehaminator is live. I hope that you have a good stream, Dr. Rehaminator. Maybe we'll raid you, if you're still live. I'll try and remember. May you stay, Pink Pony Boy. Thank you, Dr. Rehaminator, and thank you for stopping by right before your stream, and I hope you have a good one. I hope that it's a lot of fun. I hope that you get all the raids, if I'm not able to. I probably will. What am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. Okay, maybe we don't go. Where's the other unit that I'm missing? There's another unit somewhere. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Oh, you motherfucker. What is this guy doing? How dare? How dare he exist? How did he... Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! You missed one. Hang on. You'll be reading Garbage Pail Kids with a new member of the lab. Oh. You can be a Garbage Pail Kid. Why was he not using that before? Have there ever been a game that made you rage quit? Rage quit? Rage quit? I don't think so. And I fucked this up. Made me rage quit? Some nameless punk, thank you for the hydration. I do appreciate it. I don't think so. I've never rage quitted. I'm not an angry guy, really. You might think otherwise based on my internet stuff, but I'm not an angry person. I don't get mad. At least I don't think so. I think I got a bit upset at Duke Nukem Forever one time. But aside from that, no. I want to say that I've never really gotten that upset. I've quit games because I'm too scared before. I quit Silent Hill 1 the first time I played it because that first 20 minutes of Silent Hill 1 are terrifying. And I genuinely was like, oh, I don't know if I can handle this. So I rented that game when it came out because it looked incredible. And I didn't take into account the fact that I was a bitch.
It's not that I think that you're a mad person. Oh, no, I didn't mean to suggest you thought that. But, yeah, I understand, Elisa. I just don't think that I've had that. I don't think I've ever been that angry at a game. I think I've only gotten, like, bored by games or scared. I don't think I've ever been angry. I genuinely struggle to think of a time when I got mad at a game like that. Maybe an MMO? Maybe EverQuest? But I don't remember being angry. Bored? I don't remember, Elisa. The thing about being bored by a game is that a boring game I would forget about it. So I can't remember. I just know that I probably played some games that bored me and I stopped playing them. All right. We're getting there. Oh, we still got a turn. Hang on. We've got other guys. And I know I could be using all manner of things like Analyze and Daunt and all that, and I probably will when I get to the boss. But you rage quitted Monopoly once because I was like, when you were 6? Hey, I don't blame anybody for rage quitting something with that much arithmetic involved when they're that young. You gotta add up all the money and figure out, yeah, there's too much going on there. For a kid of 6 years old? Yeah, I would rage quit. Oh, Mr. Pepper. Mr. Pepper. Sleepy guy. Alright, it's time for the grin. The wave surger. No, hang on. Now. Here we go. She's got it. You rage quit at Command and Conquer. They can be kind of overwhelming, those games, the real-time strategies. That's why I like my turn-based. Alright, that's everybody. So let's suspend save. And we have this bitch to work on. This dual-wielding, umbrella-holding bitch. This Goku-sounding, umbrella-hogging bitch. Alright, let me see here. Launch. Let's find out what we can do here. Flos Deus, Latin for God of Dental Hygiene. It's good. Zeal. Thank you, Mused. I will probably need it. Alright. Let's get in there. In fact, wait, before I do anything, let's daunt. Let's daunt. Tell me all about it. Let's daunt. What could it hurt now? Let's daunt. Won't you tell me what is wrong? Yeah, let's daunt.
I've got to get in there!
We have to get in there and kill this boss. It's the final enemy of the game, as far as I know. There might be another one, but I am unawares. Saving, I assume. Yeah, we're saving. Yeah, absolutely. Brrr. Don't. The final boss is Goku. They are voiced by Goku, yes. Voiced by Goku, not Masako Nozawa. Why not use Trick Attack? Trick Attack? Trick Attack to have one free attack. Because I'm dumb. Because I don't think... You're absolutely right. We should use Trick Attack. Oh, I think we've daunted as much as we can. No, we haven't. What? Daunt them. $50 is as low as it goes now. We haven't quite gotten there yet. That's one thing I did remember. Wait. Morale 80. Supple rise. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Morale 60. In Super Robot Wars V, the final boss was voiced by the late Hiromi Tsuru, aka Bulma. Oh, Bulma. Her of the great butt. Okay. And then analyze. Are we able? We have analyzed. I'm a big fan of the first 4 letters of analyze. Anyway. What am I doing? Suspend, yes. Hey, Lisa, I have always wanted to ask you this in chat. Would you rather survive World War III or zombie apocalypse? Dear God. Well, I mean, you've described one of them as an apocalypse. So, World War III, there's a chance that nothing actually gets blown up. World War III might just be a big war of attrition. But zombie apocalypse is an apocalypse. So, I'd rather survive World War III. Because, based on the name, there are higher chances of surviving. Anyway, yeah, so, it's this bitch. It was Gridman. And we're gonna do the thing that we said we were gonna do, which is Toriki. That's just it. Yeah, Stephanie makes a good point. We'd need a cure for zombies. And if you don't have a cure for zombies, that shit goes on forever. There might eventually be peace with World War III. There's no way to know. I wanna come to your range, cause I'm so high that he... Hang on. What is going on here? There we go. Sky Gridman. Alright. So don't let her hit... Don't...
I've gotta get in there!
GTX Caffey, thank you for the I've got to get in there. And it's good to see you, Salento. Silento. Alright, here's the thing. Let's try not to get hit. And let's turn the animation on and let's go. We're finally fighting her. Wow, this is an honest-to-goodness final battle. Come back safe, Hibiki. Gridman too. Vita-san. Roger that. Access code Skyvitter. Sigh, I will do. Sorry to keep you, Gridman, you fuck.
Let's do it, bitch! Empyrean combined Sky Gridman! I'm a fucking toy!
Oh my god.
How does it feel to be swallowed by eternal darkness for the GameCube?
Gridman.
Defying your master is a crime worthy of death.
The edgy.
Oh, I shall weave a thread of hatred and spiders. And now my hatred is overflowing.
Spiders, dodge the spiders, dodge the spiders, dodge the spiders. Baby Dan Dan, baby Dan Dan, don't get killed now. I've got to transform into the hyperlink mode. Don't forget to transform into the hyperlink mode. Cry. Gridman, a hyper agent. Thank you for the hydration killing. It's still a honest-to-goodness final battle. Come back safe, etc. Look at your tits.
Gridman!
Gridman, Ultraman. It is the same thing, or it's not. It depends. Gridman. He is shooting them with a beam. That's his big move.
Watching you struggle in vain pleases me greatly. Please me, please me, please me. Please, baby, please, baby, 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 please, baby.
Hang on, people are messaging me. Who's messaging me? And why? Gridman, baby QQ, baby QQ, baby QQ.
And now my hatred is overflowing.
It's fine. Alright, let's do another hit. One more time. And we'll keep him on the sidelines just in case. Cry, heavy hoop. Okay, I won't. Thank you, Void. Mr. Pepper. Gotta make sure I don't hit any manned portions. There's no manned portions of that giant woman. How are you gonna man a portion of her?
I'm not done yet. Grid beam.
It is grit it, man. Grit it, man.
The night of grudge spreads in my heart.
The night of grudge. The grudge night. Grit.
And now atone for your sin.
We're fine. Yard zero.
Yes, Kybercorp, struggle to the bitter end, for it will be bitter indeed. You will experience despair, terror, agony, and finally repentance that you ever dared challenge your betters. All will turn to nothing. We'll destroy it all.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
This is ridiculous.
No kidding! What the hell is that thing? We've been hitting it like crazy and haven't even left a scratch! Well, and by that I mean Gridman hit it like 3 times and it hasn't even left a scratch!
Our forces sustain heavy damage. It's sustained.
Captain, we can't keep fighting like this, even though only one of us really did it.
I know this is supposed to be the power of hate versus the power of love, hope, and bravery, but I think the key to victory is the power of 3 violent men empowered by
Get-a-raise.
Mitsuba, the time has come. Now you must put on this outfit. Though it may not be obvious to you, your desperate assault is having an effect on Cyclaminos.
Very well. Leon, switch channels. Put on Beast Wars. Roger that.
Beast Wars!
What is this? What is a Dinobot? Cyclaminos, I'm talking to you through an oust circuit that Orchidacia told me about. We're the only ones in this conversation. None of the others can hear. Let's talk about boys. So you can save face before your subordinates by begging for your life in secret. Kagaribi. As I said, that name will not sway me. I know it may not appease you in any way, but I still have to apologize. On behalf of Hidekage Maeda. What? The one from the black-haired woman's retribution. The one who met a woman from an unknown land, named her Kagaribi, and earned her love and loved her in kind. Hidekage. Hidekage. I have not heard that name or said it in centuries.
Waspinator have headache in whole body.
And yet it is indelibly etched onto my heart in hatred. Hidekage betrayed Kagaribi. He hurt you, didn't he? So you know. Then there is no purpose in hiding it. Such was my love for Hidekage that I used a relic of Oust to aid him, but its great power changed him. Greed and ambition consumed him. He offered the relic to his lord, along with me. After your defeat at the hands of the Questers, you came to Earth, met Hidekage, and ever so briefly knew peace. A moment of happiness that you never had when ruling Eos.
Eos? Eos?
It is in the past. I had all the vast power of Ouse at my fingertips. Happiness with an Earthling was never more than a fantasy. You lost everything and then lost the one thing you'd found in the ashes. I can't even imagine how painful that must have been. And destroying a country in your hatred, in your rage at Hidekage's betrayal, is something you can never take back. I understand that. I have no need for your understanding. When I lost Hidekage, I had nothing. All I had left to feel was the desire to bring an end to the Questers, the world, and ultimately myself. Cyclamenos, I feel for you, as one person to another. But there's no point in this anymore. Please, please stop this war. Mock me if you wish, little Mitsuba. Gloat the love that softened the earth of the destroyer of all. Orchidacia could certainly never imagine that I had fallen from my pedestal, from sovereign to a mere woman.
Hey, what's up, Shrewster? Hope you're doing well.
And worse yet, I, the ruler of Aus, fell in love with an earthling, one of the very insects that we have elevated to sentience and bred to serve. I clung to it. I pushed Aus out of my mind. But the sins of Aus haunted me. I lost everything again. And so, I desired to end it all.
It's not too late, Cyclamenos. You can still live with us. You can live life as a human being rather than as the ruler of Aus.
Silence, earthling!
What?
Do you truly think I would be tempted again, set up to have my happiness ripped away again? Hidekage, earthlings, you will not evade my judgment.
Hey, Untitled JM channel. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for laughing over the years. I appreciate that.
Cyclamenos, listen. The black-haired woman's retribution keeps going.
Silence! Say nothing more! You will all die! Every one of you!
What just happened? Cyclamenos was looking smug and then she just broke down.
I believe Captain Mitsuba said something to her.
I pity you, Kagoribi. You're so caught up in your past. You're incapable of seeing any future. What was it that Alcyone told us? Being rejected by the one you love is like losing your entire world.
It would be unbearable, I'm sure.
But still,
that's no excuse for trying to destroy the world.
Captain!
Mitsuba!
Our path is now clear. The Drystragger will execute its final maneuver.
Roger that. Drystragger, full speed ahead.
You're ramming me?
You're ramming me?
Cyclamenos, you cannot stop us now.
Bow-mounted, ultra-large heavy particle cannon fire!
This is my resolve.
Clang.
Gah!
It worked. Considerable damage to the Flosdeus. Our maneuver was a success. This will turn the tide of the battle.
Little fool. You have sacrificed your ship's ability to function in the attempt.
We wouldn't be here if we weren't willing to do whatever it takes. And sacrifice whatever it costs to secure our future.
Your future.
Thrusters are malfunctioning. The Drystragger is dead in space. All non-essential personnel abandon ship prior to the operation's commencement. Weapons crews, please remain at your posts.
I'm afraid engineering can't obey that order, Captain. We're either gonna win with the Drystragger or go down fighting.
Ditto for research.
Count us in too, Mitsuba.
The Drystragger's just like home to us.
We're not gonna let it be destroyed. The fight's not over yet, everyone. Defend the Drystragger and take down the Flosdeus.
Roger that. We will exhaust everything at our disposal.
You have sentiments for that ship. The ship Aus itself gave you? Very well. Then I will destroy it and bring true despair upon you.
I'd like to see you try, lady.
We've come a long way, and nothing's broken as yet. This is just one more battle. We'll win it like all the others. We'll go through you and on to our future.
The future that was lost to me.
You didn't lose it. You abandoned it. And you're not taking ours away.
Cass, you
will put a stop to your hatred, Cyclamenos. We will win. Count on it.
We'll protect Miss Katagina's future!
We'll bring back peace and freedom.
That's why the Kaiba Corp fights. You got that? Then piss off and pass on, you freaking ghost.
Piss off, ghost.
Be gone, Cyclamenos. The Earth and its future are not yours to claim.
All units, focus your fire on the Flosdeus. This ends here.
Understood. We must bring this long war to its conclusion. We're the Kaiba Corp, and we're gonna get her done.
I'm sorry, I'm getting into the music. Okay, yeah. Let's take her. What the fuck? What happened to her health? Oh, the dry straga, right. Okay. I thought that was fucking funny. I was like, what? Where did all their health go? The power of love, everybody. Indeed, Tails Saga. Thank you for the redeem. All right. Hydrate. Thank you, Killing 121 there. What was the name of the Tom Jones song again? Oh shit! Hang on. The Tom Jones song was called. Shit, I don't know. Tom Jones. If I Only Knew? Is that what it's called? If I Only Knew? I think it's called that. Yes. The song is called If I Only Knew, which I assumed was the same song as the WWF's own If You Only Knew What I'm Gonna Do to You. Sigh. LK, I want to get your opinion on something. I have a friend who has never watched anime. Whoa, no. What would you recommend as an anime to start out with? Well, this is where I have to tell you that I don't really watch anime. So I don't really have I don't know. I guess it depends on the friend, really. It really depends on the friend. Let's get Shin Getter Dragon out here. Sorry, I really wish I could give you an answer. I mean, I would say Evangelion, but I don't think that's a good first anime. Yeah, it kind of depends on what shows they like. So if you have any examples of shows they like, then that might help. It is If I Only Knew. There you go. Wall. Hey, Spriggs! Yeah, you've got a great butt. Thank you, Spriggs, for resubscribing with Prime for 2 months. Moments like this deserve a special sub. Oh, let's go. Gather around, everyone, and I'll mark us with a special sub. Why would you recommend Ava as your first? The only reason I said that is because it's my favorite anime. But I don't think it's a good first one. Hey, thanks for getting us on a hype train, folks. For the final boss.
I don't care what kind of sob story you've got. All I need to know is that you want to fight.
You believe you are worthy of a fight with myself and the Flosdeus, Earthling? Nothing in the universe is worthy of that honor.
You think you're in another league, huh, Cyclamenos?
But we've got a pretty good argument otherwise.
All those centuries souping up your big fancy machine with your hatred, just for us to tear it apart.
You will not overcome my hatred so easily.
You want to bet? I told you. Whatever happened to your you has jack all to do with us. Buckle up, Cyclamenos, because you're just the last in a long line of bad guys to get the business end of a get-a-powered butt-kicking.
That's the cause of all of this?
It's time to finally end this.
Here we go. I finally get to spit on your grave.
Hell yeah! Spit on their grave!
Sure thing.
Pepper.
Shine Spark!
Let's see how they do. Go for it, boys. Hello, boyos. Okay, not bad. Get a hawk toi.
You are not supposed to press me so.
Forte, thank you for Ore-san joining. Good to have you.
Humanity needs not the Geta rays.
Talking shit about Geta rays. Alright, so Shin Geta Dragon's fine, she's fine, but she's hurt a little bit. We are indeed fighting Goku. All roads lead back to fighting Goku for me. You know me, I'm always fighting Goku. If it's in the abridged world, if it's in the Super Robot Wars world, if it's in real life, I probably am fighting Goku. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get all the dialogue that I can get, but if I kill her before that, then I'm gonna accept it. I don't want to risk dying. Goldion Finger! Thank you, Karika, for getting us high up, or getting us hyped up. Do appreciate it.
Guy. No, Mikoto.
We're past the time for sympathy. We have the power to stop Cyclamenos, and we have to use it. Did I get a dialogue choice yet? No, I don't think so.
I question if you actually have such power.
You want to try us, Cyclamenos? We've got the King of Braves!
We have overcome everything anyone's ever thrown at us. That includes the Questas, the ones that beat you. We seized victory from the jaws of despair.
With the power of bravery.
The power of the human heart that you not only lost, but that you're trying so hard to deny. You other brothers can't deny. Interesting. If what you say is true, then defeating you means disproving the power of your so-called bravery.
Are you truly capable of that?
If you underestimate the power of people's hearts, then you will fall before it.
Enough! My hatred will consume everything. Your bravery is no exception.
Then I'll take your hatred head on and smash it with my bravery. I'm gonna smash your thing. That's all the proof you should need that we're better than Ouse, and we're the ones who are going to create our own future. I will find a way to stop you, even if it costs me my life. Let's just let them do it.
Activation approved.
Good job. Goldion armor. Safety device. Release.
They're releasing.
Broken connect, spiral connect, straight connect, protect connect.
Gadget connect.
Galioria connect.
Goldion armor.
And finally me!
I'm going in.
No one can stop me!
Transform into light. We didn't do shit. All right.
Either I perish or the world perishes.
Yeah, I know.
You will regret your foolishness for the rest of your life.
Yeah, joke's on you. I regretted it a long time ago. Did it move? I don't know. It's hard to say. All right. It is very hard to say if that moved anything at all. All right. Let me see here. There's nobody on there. We've got the classic villains. Let's get the Gravel and see what he has to say. Toriki.
The Gravisphere Cannon. Let's go. Remnant of the Questas. Once I destroy you, the last copy of Questa, my revenge will be complete.
So you are aware of my origins. You've read my wiki. but wrong about my identity. I am no longer an agent of the Questers, but Ceruleum Vol, proud member of the Kyber Corp.
Empty words. The will of Questa lives on in you.
Indeed, that may perhaps be true. As you wish, then. I will carry out his will and take it to the field of battle to strike down the arrogance of the Divine Civilization House. And the end of this battle will mark the end of the Earth's subjugation by the House and the Questers both. No. I seek the truth of my own free will. Behold the Gravelin's assembled might. Bitch. Take this, Gravisphere Cannon. I control your...
Los Deus, turn my blood and hatred into power.
Bullshit.
刹那もあっ
Yeah, I'm gonna regret my foolishness. Let's bring out the Cybaster. Yes, this is the last mission of the game, yeah. Will you be playing something else? If so, what do you have in mind? I'm definitely going to be playing Death Stranding 2 coming up. Karika, thank you for the 10 bits. It's 420 here. Time to blaze it up. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. And yes, if you are blazing it, blaze it, but responsibly. But do blaze it. We might be here for a while. We might be. Yeah, Death Stranding 2, Eliezer. That's one of the games I'll be playing imminently. Haven't bought it yet, but I will be playing it. I need to dodge. Thank you for the hydration, Karika. Oh, God. Apologies. Oh, Sai, I do apologize. I understand if people don't want to be spoiled.
The technology driving your machine is fascinating indeed. Give it to me in tribute, and I will reward you with a painless death. I don't care how powerful or smart you are or how much pain you've been through. As far as I'm concerned, it's just pure evil. I'm not gonna give you so much as a flake of Cybaster's armor.
I've never played a Disgaea, but I've been curious.
Enemy unit acquired.
You're not getting away from me. Fully concentrating energy. Prana values a big fuck.
Ready to go, Masaki.
This ends here. Cosmo Nova.
Death Stranding 2 might mean fewer opportunities for you to ad-lib and inject sarcasm. You underestimate my shit-talking abilities. You underestimate my ability to talk over Kojima dialogue.
I hate you, I hate everything!
全てだについ
I'd be curious, Sai, definitely.
I suggest you use your vaunted speed to run away. Perhaps you'll prolong your life for a few additional moments.
And we're gonna avoid. I'm just checking to see if there's any special dialogue for some of these units. Go to her status and check her health. Okay. Why are we doing that? Why are you guys over there? Why didn't you gather around her? Her health? Titties. Her health? You mean this? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Water went down the wrong pipe. She does have level 9 potential. Ah, that explains it, you know. Wait, 700,000... Wait, 7 million health. Huh. Good thing the Dry Striker took out so much of that. Circle up and try slapping her. Yeah, I unfortunately fucked up because I thought that this was her. And so I started putting people around the middle unit, which is Guy, which is not what I should have done. Yeah, Masuko Nozawa doing an incredible job. Very terrifying in this. Alright, it's time for the Gurren fucking thing. It's time for the fucking thing to do stuff. That's not going to be enough, but, you know, at least we'll surround her a little bit. The Wave Surger! Yeah. Oh, no dialogue for Callan. No one wants the world you're trying to make, dumbass! We'll take on anyone! Titties!
As long as I have one strand of black hair, my Flosdeus will never be stopped.
ているかい
Yeah, I guess you do have some black hair.
ロスですわ止まらぬわ
Ah.
Defying your master is a crime worthy of death.
Alright. Only pro tags get lines, okay. In that case, let's look for some pro tags. Yeah, let's bring Bullet. I guess it runs on hair, yeah. It's gross to think about, a hair-powered engine. Pro tags or DLC characters, yeah. Which technically count as pro tags, I guess. Hey!
I will seal away your love for all eternity by splattering you across this land.
Kuzuha, don't let her intimidate you.
I'm fine, Bullet. Cyclamenos, I'll admit, I'm not sure I understand everything about what love is. I want to know what love is. But I know you've closed yourself from it, and as long as I fight with it, I'll oppose you to the end.
Sassiest character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Oh, Yami Yugi, absolutely.
Here we go, Koryuo. Ready to go, Koryuo. Tiger King's Rampage. Turning up the throttle. Come forth, random spike. Sonic Javelin. Oh, yeah. And here I freaking come, man. Tyrant over break. Chesito. Right.
Do not underestimate the extent of my hatred.
甘く見るでないぞ
My hatred goes long.
わらわに
Yeah. We got them down to almost half that chunk.
Here's one.
Here is one, Void Adept. We're gonna do it. In fact, let's bust out the SRX if we can. Let's bust them out. Can we? Hey, Pepper. Restore action to all these guys so that they can do things. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. It's okay. It's not okay. It is okay. Let's get the SRX over there. Can't we just grab the Dry Striker and throw it at her? We can, but it's... we want to see the dialogue. Hang on. Hang on. Having said that, I guess these guys would all have dialogue, huh? It's Koji. What's up, Pepper? Are you okay, buddy? You want to move? What's going on? Let's prospect the hell out of this Dry Striker. Pepper, watch yourself, buddy. How's the kitty? Which one? Pepper? He just dropped off my lap and went looking for food, I think. He was having a rough day the other day. I woke up and he was covered in drool. He gets very upset and he gets himself worked up and he starts drooling all over himself. And he was drenched. He was absolutely drenched in drool. So I did my best to take care of him, and he's doing much better today. He's actually had a decent night's sleep. But I didn't have a decent night's sleep because he wakes me up first thing in the morning. But it's okay. I love him, and that's honestly a treat to get to wake up for him. To him. With him? It's a treat. Hey, House's favor, give it to this guy.
Titties.
Alright, now we'll get to see action from the dialogue from the Dry Striker and all these other capital ships. Let's see what we get. I will try and get as much dialogue as possible, so I'm not going to do big attacks. Actually, no, I'm going to do big attacks because we want to finish this game. Suspend save just in case I didn't. Here we go. We're going to attack. But we don't have anything on. Hang on. At least we can do that. But we're not going to hit her very hard.
Orchidacia provided you that chip, another relic of Aus. You are merely servants of Aus. With every move you make, every breath you take, I'll be watching you.
Captain, she's gonna be watching us.
Don't listen to Cyclamenos for a moment. We're the Kaiba Corp. If anyone wants to take our peace and our freedom, we will fight them. How dare you? You will pay dearly for saying the accursed name of Hidekage. Tearing you apart will crush the spirits of all Earthlings.
Cyclamenos, your outburst betrays the depths of the love you held for him.
Cyclamenos, your hatred is not going to swallow our world. With this battle, we will be free of Aus and ready to find our own future.
I think you already asked me about Mario Kart, Eliezer. I usually pick Koopa.
Cyclamenos, this is goodbye.
Alright, I guess I should have moved them closer, but it's fine. Maseru. Scoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Wait, there's no dialogue for Bright? Now I'm sad. What about Suzuka's Bay? What about my Bay? If she got dialogue, she better have dialogue. I gave her moves back to do that. If there's no dialogue, I'll be confused. What kind of cat is Pepper? I actually don't know. I'm actually terrible at knowing types of cats. What type of cat are you, Pepper? He's a gray cat? I'm sure Marin would be able to tell you. I don't know. It's cat. No dialogue for my Bay. Shocking. But she's my Bay. Izuru's pretty good. Let's find Izuru. He's a goober. Are you a goober? Why did I say multi-action? Are you a goober, buddy? He is kind of goober-coded. Let's get over there. Just slap her right in the face. Full combo. He's gonna die. Shrek's gonna die! Alright, here we go. Aha!
An insignificant gnat dares to buzz around me? Foolish!
A gnat?
Ugh, that one stung.
Yeah, that's even harsher than being called failures.
Which, by the way, isn't asking you to call us failures instead. Are you just gonna take that, leader? Come on, say something. I'm a person, not an insect. Insect Janai. We can all see that. Is that the best you got? Insects live the lives they get to their fullest, and so do we. The same way they flap their little wings, we flap as hard as we can. So we can be heroes. Get your brain off the goddamn bugs already.
This is people talking to me about Kamen Rider.
Heroes.
Nice job, Izuru. You got her confused.
I'm not totally sure how, but we got our opening. Let's get her. This is ridiculous. How can you stand before me and remain so full of hope? Because I believe in the future. Every day I'm just a little stronger than the day before, so as long as I keep going, I'll be a real hero. That's why I can't let you destroy me yet. Real human being. You're not getting away with this while I'm around. Hey, don't forget we're here too, Izuru. I'm breaking through. Yeah.
Fucking whoop! Maseru. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're doing it.
As long as I have one strand of black hair, my flow stayers will never be stopped. Nobody shave my head, please. Don't shave my head. I'm still talking. It's not finished. It's finished.
Yeah, I think Izuru is blissfully unaware of the weight of his sins, let's be honest. Ha-hee-ha-hoo, Excellent, you're not gonna have dialogue, are you? You know, if Excellent has dialogue, it's worth giving her a chance to say it. I don't know if she does. But let's find the fuck out, because she's the fucking best. Kyosuke will have both of theirs. Let's find out! Fuck, you're right. Oh well, it was worth trying. She is a pro tag, but she had no dialogue. Hey, what's up, Pepper? What are you doing? Pepper, come here. Buddy, are you okay? Hey, Pepper. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Come on. What are you doing? Are you okay? You trying to get under things? What's going on? You can be in my lap, buddy. There you go. You've gotten on the headphone wire a little bit, though. Okay. We did have a second follow-up attack with Izuru. It's true, but I don't think that would have affected the dialogue. Oh, Koji, surely he has dialogue. We forgot about him. Brave, does he? Final Kaiser Blade. Let's not have support. Although if we have support, she'll have less health. But that means less people will get a chance to talk. So let's give them a chance to talk.
Yeah! You've begun to create your own margins, Earthlings.
You bet we have, and our future isn't anywhere close to being over. We won't let you rob us of that future because you're so stuck in the past.
As if you have the power. Everything you Earthlings know was taught to you by Aus.
I don't think so. I'm a scientist because of my father and my grandfather before him. And Magica and I are here to keep that spirit going into our shining future. Let's finish this, Cyclamenos. The age of Aus is over and ours is just beginning. Ours? I'll show you the might of photon power energy. I think we're fine. Alright, we're getting there. 47,000.
Brooklyn Rage!
Yeah, that's right, Aquamarine Neo. I'm sorry that I skipped the attack. It would have been great to hear that when I was attacking them, but no. Now she's surrounded. I'm something of a scientist myself, man. Hey, man. Spider-Man. I'm something of a scientist shit myself. I'm something of a card game guy myself. Boom. Somebody was trying to tell me that intuition does the same thing as prospect, and I wasn't listening until now.
It's Ryusei.
You didn't see Gridman's combo. I did, though. Did I not? Yeah, I did. He was one of the first ones to talk. He was like literally the first one to do it. I definitely saw it. Didn't I? Surely I did. I guess we'll try again, just to make sure.
You can't get away from us now, Cyclamenos. This ends here, one way or another. Fool, I will show you your place.
How many times have we heard villains say that word for word?
However weak you think humans are, we can stand up to your hatred, and so can our world. Prepare yourself, Cyclamenos. Before we can go back home to our world, we gotta make sure you're dealt with.
Yeah. I think you're right, Tails.
Cyclamenos, not a chance you're beating me.
Dio.
Right, Aya, let's give him the full thing.
High finger launcher, telekinesis missiles, and there's 150 or more to see. I've got so many weapons, it's your destiny to die. Oh my god, he did fucking nothing. I did see your compliment, Eliezer, I appreciate it.
You are not supposed to press me so. You seem to be proud of your strength, but will it suffice against me?
We'll find out. Yep. Aya does look like her suit could offer jiggle. I'm pretty sure it does jiggle when she appears in frame. I'm pretty sure her yaya's doing ayaya. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Don't die.
Be grateful, virtual beings, for I have given you the gift of flesh.
Like anyone asked you for that. The fact that we have life, the fact that we're standing here now, it's what we chose for ourselves.
I know, right, Varshio? That would have been great.
You don't get to just show up and take credit for us, lady.
You have no fear of God? Then you will receive your holy judgment.
Nah, you promoted yourself to God. Well, good news. We were gonna fucking kill God anyway.
And if we can't beat someone who's just having a tantrum against the entire world, we might as well give up on beating Emperor.
Come on, Ryoma, Hayato. Let's make her a step on our way up to Emperor.
You're about to get a real taste of fear, Cyclamenos. Fear of Geta and of us. I gotta get Gridman to attack him next. Leave this to me. Our three hearts beat together as one. Yeah. Stonut Sunshine. Oh my god. It's insane to see these attacks do like a thunk.
Do not underestimate the extent of my hatred. I hate so much. You will never return to your original world.
Ah. I love the exclusive dialogue. And now Gridman. Let's make sure that we got that dialogue with Gridman. Baby Dan Dan. Gridman, the hyper agent. But we don't really need to go full... no, I think we should, just to make sure we finish this game today. Here we go, you're right, we did not see Gridman. Hey, good thing you said.
Yuta, she's able to reach other dimensions. We must stop her before she threatens all reality.
Got it, Gridman. We'll shut Cyclamenos' plans down no matter what it takes.
Curse you, hyper agent, but know that my hatred is beyond your power to fix.
You know, I feel bad for you. You want to keep up your attitude, but under all that, you just want someone to reach out to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, I've been there. But the thing is, nothing changes if you don't take that first step yourself.
Silence, dimensional wanderer. You cannot possibly comprehend my plan.
If you won't stop, we will make you stop.
Hibiki, Gridman!
Save our world. Save all the worlds. Come on, Gridman. Let's fulfill our purpose.
Here I come, Cyclamenos. As hyper agents will release you from your hatred.
I think you're right, Tails. I think the Dry Striker had to do its thing.
I'm here to defeat you and save this world. Spark Beam! Ha! I'm not done yet, Grid. Dual Beam!
We're close.
Do not underestimate the extent of my fucking hatred. I fucking hate everything.
Nah. Gridman is without sin. Shut the hell up. Alright, now what? Who's next? I want to find Ultraman. Where is he? Ultraman! Ultraman! It's Ultraman! It's Ultraman! Can we reach? Not with the limiter release, unfortunately. Is there a way to make you move faster? No. It's fine, it's fine. Attack. That's interesting, Mused. Maybe I'm just not noticing that, or... We've not got wall up, but we have everything else. I think we'll be okay.
You little germ. No amount of bravery will prevent my Flosdeus from swatting you aside.
Oh man, this lady's got problems.
We've tried talking and she's not listening. Tell her what's next, kid.
Wait, you mean me?
If you don't think you're up to it, back off.
No, I'll do it.
You show a chief. This is why you're my ultra bro.
Cyclamenos, I'm not sure what happened to you. I've not been paying attention. I didn't have subtitles turned on Netflix. I don't even know if I'm really all that brave. But I know that we have to stop you or lots of people will suffer. So we're going to fight.
A denizen of another world risking his life to protect a world that is not his? Ridiculous.
This isn't about logic. I'm fighting because Netflix says I have to. And that's because I'm a member of the Kaiba Corp. And I'm Ultraman. If you call yourself Ultraman, you have to fight. Yeah, that's right. I am Ultraman. Go!
Either I perish or the world perishes. No other way you can have it.
Mr. Pepper.
Not even your light can cut through my darkness.
See, that's an Ultraman line. You might not realize, but that is specific to Ultraman, because he's from the land of light. Unless that's not exclusive to him, and I just assumed. Yeah, that attack was Urutora weak. You're not wrong. Mikazuki. Kachink, kachunk. Let's go. Let's try and do some shit here. Yeah, I was gonna say, that feels like it was specific to Ultraman. Alright, here we go. He's not gonna die, but he's probably gonna have dialogue. Dialogue?
I will shatter your bravery, and then my hatred will swallow the world.
I have no idea what that means.
Who does she think we are? We're just naked.
Bravery sounds too fancy and noble for us.
That's not true at all. You're trying to live. Despite everything said against you, your bravery has been an inspiration to me. Your nudity has been an inspiration.
Really? Huh. You want to get laid after this? I believe your friends are right. What you have could certainly be called nudity and bravery. You hear that, boys? If we got bravery, let's give this lady a big steaming piece of it.
Oh, with pleasure, boss.
We owe her for trying to make us her weapons while we're at it. Get her, Mika. Create an opening.
Got it, Orga.
You will find it impossible. My hatred.
Dude, you're annoying. I don't care what your deal is. I'm fighting to protect my home. Tatakai. Give me more Barbatos. There. I got you. Slowly but surely.
Either I perish or the world perishes. Come on, man. I'm slowly saying my dialogue. I have summoned you here to repudiate your very existence.
Because it's a DLC character. Alright. What else? What else? What else? Where is Kiriko? I want to hear his dialogue. Kiriko, you're all the way over there. Oh no. Damn it, Kiriko. I'll never know what you would have said. Actually, I will. Ladies, help him out. Yes. Yes, let's do this. Get over there, man. Let's hear your dialogue at the very fucking least. Hell yeah, full assault. And he's got persist on, he'll be fine.
I will shatter your hope and make you see that nothing in this wretched world has meaning. Your terror has robbed you of your speech, I see. But of course. Now bow before the might of House. That is all I permit you to do.
Just two things. I don't bow before anyone, not even gods. And I had to get home. If anyone tries to stop me, I'll fight through them. I don't fucking care about any of this. There. Click. Oh, we're getting there. We have 2 more attacks, maybe 3.
As long as I have one strand of black hair, my Flosteus will never be stopped. Never! Never!
You have dialogue.
I understand now. You were seeking death all along.
死にたいか
Nope. Looking for coffee. Okay. I really wish we could see what Combattler V was going to do as well. But we can't. We don't. We won't. That's sad. Alright. Try getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I don't know how, but... How would we do it? I don't think we can. Can we? Hang on. Sparks, can I marry people? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. That's what happens when you try to wipe everyone so fast, but it had to be done. Yeah, if we didn't do that, I feel like we'd be here another hour. You know? I don't think it would be a short stream. It's not been a short stream. And it would be even longer. Yeah, I'm so glad 2K16. I would have been sad if Mr. Kiriko had been incapable of doing such a thing. I think these both have the same move. Move 9, move 9. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Oh, we can't reach him, and there's no way. I don't think we're getting him. I don't think we're getting Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately. That's on me, but at the same time, like I said, it's either that or this'll be a whole thing. Pepper. Oh, buddy. He's pressed himself so tightly into my lap. He's so cute. Okay, let's, Yeah, I'm sure I can watch a video and see what he would say, but, you know. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, man, look at that. He goes all the way up the fucking tower there. You can go up there? But unfortunately not close enough to do that. End, turn, and move. Yeah, but then she can possibly regen. If she has regen or something, we'll be delaying it so much. I don't wanna. You have things to say. That'll make up for it. I will feel better knowing what says.
If you're this mad about something for this long, I'd say it's because you got dumped, huh?
You dare?
The fuck? Yeah, looks like I touched a nerve. Now I think this'll make up for it, but how about I free you from all that hatred? End of the line, Cyclamenos!
Who's still waiting to be launched on Godinian? Is somebody on there?
Let's make this quick. Final art, Ketu Rahu's sword. And Kensatsu!
I think I could. You know what? I've been kind of thinking in the back of my head which of these characters would it be fun to voice, and I think I'd like to be I
think I'd be pretty good.
I like that guy.
I do not need a heart. I will prove this by slaying you.
Yeah, good luck. All right. So you guys are saying I should end turn and have Yu-Gi-Oh come down? All right. Okay, I'm going to suspend save. Oh yeah, Voltes 5 is on the Godinian, that's right, yeah. Voltes 5 is there. I'm going to end the turn just so that there's a potential for Combattler and Yu-Gi-Oh. Check Cyclamenos' skills. My skills. That she can act 3 times within a single turn. That's one reason I don't want to end the turn. 130 plus morale. Okay, so it doesn't look like she can... Oh, wait. EN regen. Okay. She's got AoE attack, bruv. Oh, bloody hell. We don't want to end the turn. We don't want to end the turn. She has map attack, motherfucker. Let's not let her do that. Let's see what Az would say. Just finish her. Yeah, you're right. I think you're absolutely right about that. All right, Az. At least one protagonist is going to get to do it. Oh, she's fine. There's no dialogue? Fuck you. All right. Who else? Who is potentially... Wait. Oh, that's you. How much health has she got? 2,550. We should be able to do it in one attack, right? The game has given her Yeah, Voltez. I guess it's the closest we have to Combatler, right? Jonah? Oh, you mean my boy Yona. You mean my boy Yona. Johan. What's going on? What's going on? Kyosuke will bring excellent. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Let's just use my Voltez bazooka. Let's not go crazy. In fact, I think that we're going to be okay if we use the big attack. No, no, he's going to kill her. All right. Let's not do that.
Love between parent and child, love between family, love among members of a team. You shall find that it all pale.
It all pale.
You shall find that it all pale before the power of hatred. That's not a sentence either. Was that supposed to scare us or something?
We've been through hell and back as a team.
Love for our families carried us the whole way.
So your hatred's not going to be the thing that stops us.
That's right. Together with the Voltez as one, we're invincible. Your faith in love will pale before my might. I said it right this time. Let's see about that, Cyclamenos. Your hatred and our teamwork, head to head. But just so you know, we're gonna win. We're gonna save this world and go back to everyone waiting for us in ours. Take this! Fucking sword! No, yo-yos, no! Beyblades! Yeah, let it rip!
黒髪一本でも残っているかい
Let's see if she has any special dialogue
クロスですわ
after she said this.
止まらぬわ
Yeah. Calm down.
I do not need...
She doesn't need a heart. All right. This is going to be it, really. This is going to be for all the marbles. Who do we want to do the final kill? I'm tempted to bring Train Kid. Not Michael. Lelouch is a good option. Let's figure out who we want to do the final blow. Lelouch would be kind of fun. Kyosuke would ultimately bring Excelen. We got one vote for Train Kid. Here's one indeed, Void Adept. Okay, let's get the most exciting ones. In fact, we can make a poll. Here we go. Let's make a poll. Who wants to do the who do we want to see do the final blow? Final blow goes to, and we've got Amuro. We've got Jay Decker. We've got, we'll call him Train Kid. We've got, who else? Lelouch. And I can have one more option. Let me see. Oh, the Altice and Kyosuke. So let's say Kyosuke. But most importantly, with Excelen. And that's going to be the poll. And you guys have 1 minute. And then we're going to fight. And then we're going to finish the fight. Watch this not be the finishing blow. It probably won't be. I want the last thing she heard to be train trivia. Yeah, that's pretty tempting, I won't lie. Get your votes in. You have about 40 seconds to decide who I'm going to destroy the final boss in this game with. We have other options, but I chose the ones that stuck out to me. We have Dan as well. Van Dan. Baby Van Dan. Michael is also there. Down, 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 down. Pretty exciting, guys. Coming up on 5 p.m. Coming up on 4 hours of stream. Looks like a Gias finale. Really? Will there be a chance to see the video and find out what Yu-Gi-Oh would say? I mean, feel free to YouTube. Thank you for the hydration. A-list supervillain and Karika. Oh shit, Train Kid? Beautiful. Thank you, Karika, for the high up redeem. We are indeed high up. It looks like Train Kid gets it.
Turn down for what?
Speaking of trains, the caboose on that. Sorry. Thank you, some nameless punk, for turning it down for what? Boost dash! Bravery! I'm going to kill someone! I'm going to kill a woman! Of course, you could see a combo and then reset. I could easily do that, yeah. Why are the votes sequential? 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess because there are limited people participating and it just happened to line up that way. I don't know. Ultimate Grand Cross is going to do the job, so let's watch it. I didn't get any of that dialogue you mentioned, Musid. I think it was you.
I will crush your hope, child, and plunge you into despair.
I've been in despair. I'll never forget being trapped on that stopped Shinkansen. But the Shinkansen started again. No matter how bad it gets or when I have to stop, I'll start back up every time, just like that train.
I don't know how about comparing yourself to a Shinkansen.
It's true! I am just like a Shinkansen! That's why I'll never lose hope as long as the Shinkansen is running!
A child's faith in the future. How precious. I will take that future from your grasp. That is all I have left. You can't have it.
The Shinkaleons fight to keep peace on Earth! This is where you get off, Cyclamenos! Once we're done with you, my next stop is home! I love it. Past, present, future, they're all important. That's why I'll keep following these tracks, carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Hayato, Hokuto, let's use the Grand Cross.
Right. I fucking love that this is how we're doing it. Ultimate Grand Cross! Trains! I've been training for this moment! Thank you, Vampiro. That is a train-themed Kamen Rider, so I'm happy about it. Oh my god.
We did it, Hayato.
Oh, thanks to you, Dad! Yeah! Ha 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 ha! I fucking killed everyone!
How did this happen? How could how could I lose yet again? This cannot happen. I will not allow it. I am the will of Aus. If I collapse the divine continent Flucia. No! Shut up, Robotnik. You're not part of this. I can at least eradicate the lot of you with me.
Vampiro, thank you for the no redeem.
Wait a moment, Cyclamenos. The time to beg for mercy is long past. Join me in oblivion!
I'm not begging for anything. I just want you to know the truth. Hidekage has relatives outside the country. They escaped the destruction and eventually had descendants. Every year on the tragedy's anniversary, they make an offering of your favorite flowers to Kagaribi to ask her forgiveness wherever she may be.
What?
Cyclamenos. They put their blood...
I'm taking it to the hoop. Thank you, Sai. They put their bloodkin through a living hell, and yet they grieve for me. Their hearts, the very thing I had and I cast aside. And that's right, Cyclamenos. See, so you meant to tell me that all along. It would not have swayed me at that point. But now, I will spend my last moments as Kagaribi. With this, Aus is truly gone.
Sister, allow me to join you. Let us dock our bosoms.
Orchidacia.
I owe you an apology, Mavie. I imagine this is not how you would have preferred. I used this body you made for me. And damn, what a body, huh? Hubba hubba.
Don't you worry about it for a second, Orchidacia. I did have a lot more stuff to talk with you about, but I can let it go.
Mavie Hawkins, Reynold Hardin, Fikes Blackwood, Mitsuba Grey Valley,
Kamen Rider and the Kyber Corp. Because you are able to withstand my fury, you have the potential to build a civilization that will far surpass ours. Your titties will be so much bigger than this.
That's what you wanted all along?
I chose to fight alongside you when I became sure of that fact. So it's not really something you planned, you just happened to do it. Ours is now a relic of an age long past. Let it die with the Flosteus. Sister, surely you too understand that the Earthlings and we are alike. You, who know love for their kind.
Orchidacia.
Come, dear sister. The long war we have waged since Aus first lost to the Questers is finally at its end.
Indeed. And we can go knowing a civilization exists that can be more worthy stewards of the galaxy. If an afterlife exists, perhaps there I will settle my business with Hidekage personally.
So,
Orchidacia.
farewell, Mitsuba. Farewell, Kyber Corp. As we, the old ones, fade away, let our final thoughts be of admiration for you and the planet Earth. Bloop. Well, shit. They were like matter and antimatter.
The Flosteus has been completely destroyed, ma'am.
So it's over.
It's over. The divine civilization Aus has ended, and with it, this war. Once we seal up the Pillars of Light, we'll have seen the last of the étrangers, too.
And since it was Cyclamenos summoning the displaced, we won't have any more artificial DBDs either. Then there's nothing keeping us from heading back home. Just one question. Captain Mitsuba, you said something about Hidekage? Who's that? Does it even matter? I don't fucking care. It's over now.
That's right. It's all over.
Great Cyclamenos, great Orchidacia.
Iris.
They're both gone. Now I really am alone.
Iris, I need to ask you for a favor. Will you hear me out?
A favor? Me?
Yeah, can you shut the fuck up for a sec? That's the favor. You're the only one I can ask.
Oh. What's the favor?
Can you give me all the MXC that we didn't get, MXP, or whatever it is?
Drystragger Hangar 1.
The long war with the étrangers and Cyclamenos is finally over. Everyone, well done.
With the DBD crisis well and truly behind us, it's time we evolve to the Blu-ray crisis. I mean, let's take a moment to celebrate.
This is the start of a new era. Enjoy. You've earned it. And I'm fucking hot. That's right, cheer for my hotness. Yeah, everybody agrees. All the pillars have been sealed and the DBDs have settled down now that the dimensional boundaries are stabilizing. I'm a scientist, man. What about the étrangers? We're fairly sure Cyclamenos was summoning the étrangers through DBDs to use against us. With her out of the picture, there may be lingering DBD activity, but it won't bring any étrangers through.
If anyone else rolls up to pick a fight, they'll have to deal with the battle team. So Uso, take Shakti and your buds and get back to your lives on Casarelia. Thank you, Hyoma. And Miss Katachita. And Miss Katachita. Miss Katachita just disappeared without so much as a goodbye. Katachita, I don't think we'll meet again, but I hope you'll live a full, quiet life with Chronicle. Miss Katachita.
With the Woolguru threat out of the way, the entire GDF is pivoting to join in the deep space development operations. Oh, I'm fine, Aquamarine. I was just laughing because he's always saying Miss Katagina, and I predicted it. So the battle team, the Brave Police, and the Black Knights will be the ones protecting peace in the Earth sphere. I think we can handle that. Go have fun in outer space.
And really make something out there, Izuru, because I want to go to the deep space someday too. I want to go to the deep space.
Thank you for the hydration of victory, killing 121. Hells to the yeah.
I want to go to the deep space.
With the Brave Police?
Yeah, I want to go to the deep space with the Brave Police.
We have a standing invitation from Kapia to assist with the recovery of the victims of the Hyjusian soul cleansing. What a sentence!
You created your own hearts from scratch, so you should be able to help out people who've lost theirs, huh?
With Koji returning to research, Ryoma, Hayato, Benkei, and I will be training up the new recruits.
Oh, A-list supervillain, happy birthday. Hey, awesome. You're not the only person who had a birthday today, I think.
We'll be back on the front lines if anything big turns up, but until then, it's the kids' turn.
Everyone looking forward to their own futures.
Well, that means all our displaced friends can go home with no worries. I guess this will be the last time we'll be seeing everyone in the combat reviews, huh?
Don't worry, Hikaru. Even across dimensions, we'll never forget our time here.
I'll treasure my memories with all of you forever. Me too. I'll always be a Kappa Corp member, even when I go back to the Paris Combat Review. Sakura, Erika, I hope life after this treats you well. I wish you a prosperous career as well, Tiger Gemini. Thanks. Y'all better have a blast yourselves.
I've learned a lot from the Kaiba Corp.
No!
Yes, I have. I've learned a lot from the Kaiba Corp. I'm gonna keep improving myself, no matter what. Ja Bungle, I have a sneaking suspicion that you wanted to react to them having a good life after this. But thank you for the no.
All right, Combat Review. Let's head home proud of a job well done.
What are we going to do when we arrive, Okami? Are we going to fuck?
Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to write up a report to Naval Command, try and explain all this.
If we're going to write up your notes, why not set up production in this world as well? We can get all the reviews together for it. I want to fuck.
I think putting something like that together might be a bit of a tall order.
No kidding. But before any of that,
Before that, are we gonna fuck?
we have to celebrate our safe return with a
With fucking?
flower viewing.
Oh, great.
See ya, Kenichi. Make sure you kick some butt when you get back.
You all take care of yourselves too. I'll never forget fighting by your side. Stay sharp, Ippei. You gotta keep Kenichi on a tight leash. You too, Juzo. I've seen you shoot Hyoma down with sniper precision when he goes off the rails.
I'll keep practicing those judo moves you showed me, Daisuke. You know you're gonna be great at it, Daijiro. I know you will.
Take care, Yoshi. You bet. I'm gonna implement some of those systems you showed me on Octi.
I hope you have a good life with Yoma, Chizuru. I forget which of us had this voice, but a good life with Megumi. What are you talking about? I just wanted to get that out there before we left. I admit, I've been a little jealous.
Can you believe we were all button heads at the start and heading butts?
Speak for yourself, pal. The way I remember it, that was all you and Kenichi. Yeah, because you decided we had to be your rivals for some weird reason.
Okay, but
Well, that made us all stronger. So thank you, Hyoma. I wouldn't trade our time here for the world.
you got it. Our electromagnetic bonds will always hold, even across time and space. Go over time and space.
You got any regrets? We're just going back to how it was before. Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say, we'll be sad to see you go.
You sure know how to make a guy feel loved. Would have been better if the Shrike team had said it, though. Sorry, my cat fell off my lap.
Hang in there, Shino. Hang in there, Shino. And consider me saying that as your parting gift. I know Time Ranger, brightening hope, brightening hope.
That's right, you're heading back to your own war.
Yeah, that's all we got to look forward to.
Yeah, Blaster Master, we are indeed on the final scene, I believe.
The only thing we can do for you is hope for your success. That will be more than sufficient, Lelouch. I will change my world using the lessons I've learned in yours, from you and Lieutenant Quattro. I see.
Good luck back home, Atra, Cordelia.
Thank you, Fa. I can't wait to try out this world's recipes on the Tekkadan crew. They'll probably like it. I bet you will too, Mikazuki. Don't die, Mikazuki. Don't bring pain to all the people who support you. And make sure you get laid.
All packed, boys? It's time.
Orga,
What is it, Mika?
do you think we can be like the Kaiba Corp?
That's up to us. But I've seen the path to follow, and we're all gonna take it together. Okay, I'll follow you, Olga. I'll follow you, Orga.
Everyone's going home to their own separate streaming platforms. Are you gonna miss them? Well, yeah. Well, we can make a bridge between our world and yours if somebody abridges our shows. Hey, Shinjiro, why don't you stick around here for a while? I wish I could, but I have a streaming service to be on in my world. A streaming service?
And I would be keeping, being on Netflix and also keeping Rena Sayama nice and safe, wouldn't it? Yeah, Netflix and chill.
Oh, is that your girlfriend?
No. No, she's an up-and-coming idol. Actually, she's studying abroad right now.
That performer from the Alien Screwder Battle. Oh, I hope you haven't told her anything dangerous, kid.
I haven't, I swear. That's why you want to go home? Just to simp for an idol? We got simp! We got simp in the game right at the last minute. That's not it at all. Finding in this world gave me the chance to think about the purpose of Ultraman. Now I want to go home and get cancelled. Shinjiro. I'm glad we met, Yuta. Give Gridman my regards too. Right. Let's both keep fighting the good fight in both of our worlds.
Well, Hayato, are you satisfied with your rail tour in this world?
Nope. I hated it. I could never be. A true train spotter knows there's always another track. Also, I didn't get to see any fucking trains. I wouldn't have been satisfied without riding every single train in this entire world.
Shut up and duel me.
What?
No!
Oh! Thank you, Alibi and Ashes, for the no.
Hayato, I think it's impossible unless you devote your whole life to riding trains.
Okay.
So we'd have to leave Hayato here.
Don't you dare! I miss Mom, Dad, Haruka, everyone at the Ultra Evolution Institute. And most of all, I still haven't ridden every single train in our world. And of course, I gotta finish things with Valdor.
Right.
GTX Cafe, thank you for the Ore Sanjo. Speaking of trains. Don't worry, Dad. We may not have the Kaiba Corp to help us back home, but plenty of other people have our back. If all the Shinkaleons work together, Valdor doesn't stand a chance, no matter how much it evolves.
You're right. Let's keep up the fight, Hayato.
But if you ever need us, Hayato,
Just call. You've helped us a lot, so in return we'll help you as much as we can.
Thanks, everybody. If we ever need a ton of help, I'll ask. Is my favorite Toku series Tokuger? You better believe it. How does it go? Go for it! Go, 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 go!
I think my brother vanished somewhere with Fasalina.
Oh, fuck, what? Oh, Michael, right.
Is he going to be back someday to take revenge on Van?
We'll deal with that if it comes.
Van!
But I've got no plans to die. I'm gonna keep on living until my time's up.
Yeah! Yeah!
The Tokuja theme song fucking rules. Good luck back home, Kiriko.
Same. Relax, Callan. It's gonna take a lot to kill this lug. That's the idea. But remember, Kiriko,
I love these two. I've got to say, I love these two. These two together is so sad that it'll probably never happen again. But these guys rule.
but remember, Kiriko, you'd better not die before you meet up with your lady. Yeah.
His lady? You're married, Kiriko? Van, what the hell? Did you know about this?
Sure.
Oh, they're in Super Robot Wars T together? Are they? Oh, for real? Well, why didn't you tell me?
Because it was just between us guys.
That excuse is way out of date, and you know it. Frowny face.
Van, what's your plan?
You could join the Black Knights. Trust me, the rest of the crew would love you.
Me? Huh. I think I'll take some time to think about it. I'll never really stop being Van of the Kaiba Corp, though.
The Kybercorp van!
As my new friends fussed, my thoughts turned to the future.
Oh shit, he is narrating. Hey Pepper, what's going on, buddy? Are you okay? What's going on, little guy? Are you here to celebrate?
My thoughts turned to the future. To the hell I would be returning to. The air choked with fire. And yet, amidst all of that, hope. Fianna, will I ever see you again?
Thank you for the hydration. It's great to see you, Killing121. Thank you so much for being here as long as you were. Have a good night, and thank you. Thank you again.
Will I ever see you again? So this is goodbye to this world, huh?
You think this time we'll make it to the real world we're supposed to go to?
Chief Mavie said you just need to wish for it and the path will show itself. And Go says the Geta Rays will guide us. Who's Go?
Great, that's real helpful.
Who is Go?
If you don't think you can manage, you can always stick around.
I'm sure we could find something for you to do.
I think they'd have to finish school first. Now we'll be fine. We're ready to take the plunge.
Rebelling against our creators. Growing beyond what they intend for us.
Oh, right. The Go. That guy. I know who you mean. Go. Yeah. No, I remember now. Sorry, there's like 1,000 characters.
Make it happen. Prove you're your own people. You're the protagonists of your own story.
Ryoma.
Just don't ruin the good name of Ryoma Nagare, got that?
Yes, sir.
Guess it's finally our turn. Everyone ready?
Ready for what? We're just getting into Dan Kuga and flying in.
It's kind of a shame, though. Feels like all we did in this world is fight.
Well, I've noticed peace and tranquility aren't always our wheelhouse. We got plenty. You've got plenty of time to figure out what wheels your house runs on for yourselves. Yeah, houses have wheels, I know. Everyone knows.
Right. We fought long and hard so that the fighting would someday end. The light at the end of our tunnels is peace.
Peace in the end. Pretty good line to see us off with.
We'll keep reaching for that light.
Farewell, Cyber Beast Force. I won't forget our battles together. I loved you guys in Beast Wars. That's what you're from, right?
Same for us. Maybe we'll see each other again someday. And no, that's a different show.
Aw, man. We're finally going home.
Right back to the wars that rage on our world. On in our world.
We'll rise up and fight them. Just like the warriors in this world did.
We'll keep up the good fight back with Londo Bell. That's all I had to say.
Let's keep up the fight in our world. Let's keep up the fight in our own world, Bullet.
Yeah, Kusuha, let's. That's all I had to say.
We've got our work cut out for us back home, Excellent.
This wasn't half bad as far as pre-wedding honeymoons go.
Aya is hot. Yeah, let's give it up. Aya is pretty fucking hot.
Our fights will resume when each of us returns to our own worlds.
Good. That is our path, and we will follow it whatever it brings.
Oh yeah, Cybaster isn't going home. Oh yeah, this guy.
Each of our battles in each of our worlds. All we can do is...
Baby.
All we can do is baby.
Thank you, A-list supervillain, for the baby.
All we can do is fight until we reach that peace at the end. I could have done a little more sightseeing on this side, personally.
Oh, right.
We've experienced one possible future, but that only applies to this world.
Yeah! The future of our world is up to us to work towards, so we gotta make sure it's a good one!
Back to my own world. To keep searching for who I am and what my purpose is. My battle is not yet finished.
And that's goodbye to everyone who was in the DLC. Good job for buying those guys. Your money was well spent.
Our goodbyes aren't quite done yet.
The étrangers are gone, and the dimensional walls are stable. That means the Pentagonans and the other worlders will have to go home too.
Yeah, it's great, K16. What's next for LittleKuriboh? I'm hoping we can play some Death Stranding too. Yeah, there's some drip in that, isn't there? It's, the Daidarian. They've got some drip. The Super Robot Wars originals are some hidden babe gems, I swear. There are some babes, and there are some hunks. Let's give it credit. Some of these guys are hot. A lot of these guys are hot.
Thank you so much for everything, everyone. The pleasure was all ours, Order of the Silver Phoenix. You've been a tremendous asset.
Except for that, kid.
Oh, don't mention it. I'll never forget the incredible time I spent with the Carp.
Huh. I was sure Ernie would want to stay in this world.
Why would I ever do that, Addy? I've devoted myself to Silhouette Night development. I'll take everything I've learned from this world back to Fremvilla and totally overhaul the Ikaruga.
Yep, that's Ernie all right.
That's him, all right.
Good luck with everything, Ernie. I'm sure you'll build the greatest. Oh, fuck. I'm sure you'll build the greatest Silhouette Night your world has ever seen. Lantis, Eagle, everyone, stay well, okay? Stay thirsty, my friends.
There's no need for farewell, but there's no need for farewells, Hikaru.
Why wouldn't...
Once the world is truly at peace, come to Saphiro again. Not as a magic knight, but as yourself.
Why are you giving Siegfried a French accent? Siegfried? Siegfried's not in this. Is he?
I'll wait as long as it takes.
You got it. See you there, Lantis. I hope we can see all the other worlders again. I just loved going to war with them. There are a few more farewells too, I think.
So you're really going?
Siegfried doesn't have a French accent. He has a bad German accent.
Yes. Lieutenant Quattro, I'm retiring to Axis to see the direction the world takes from here on. Promise I won't be evil. The stone of that asteroid is saturated with all kinds of emotions. I want to look to them for what I should do next. And try not to be too upset if I drop a colony on something else.
I'm actually rejoining the military, and it seems Camille is finally going to college.
Must be nice. You realize we may never cross paths again.
I would say that would be for the best.
Yes, it probably is.
The Fennecs left quietly without a word.
You asked Ollie the same thing? Well, Ollie probably told you that he was doing a German accent as well, I imagine. Pepper, you can't scratch that.
I think I knew it's no longer needed. But we'll see Rita again someday. I'm sure of it.
Definitely.
How about you, Dabba? Going to retire to a little farm in Pentagona?
Something like that. I'm gonna live a quiet life, taking care of Olibi in peace, while also trying to, stave off all the women who want to fuck me.
But Lady Kuwa-san!
She's kept it together well enough, but we have no idea what kind of effect the biorelation system may have had on her, especially in the long term.
Are you okay, Pepper? What's going on, buddy? Hi. What are you looking for? I think Pepper's confused because the room is so different after the flood. After the sewage.
Oh, Dabba.
Dabba! Maybe Amandra got his revenge on the Yaman bloodline after all. Dabba is going to spend the rest of his life taking it to the hoop.
Gut of the way, thank you for the
Take it to the hoop. Taking care of Olibi. That's going to be how he spends the rest of his days. But that's Dabba's choice. We should,
Don't look so glum, you guys. I'm not abandoning anything. You guys can still fuck me. I'll take care of Olibi, Pentagona, and myself all at once.
Dabba!
You'll see me again as soon as there's any news. I may not be able to do much, but I still have a duty to make Pentagona's future a bright one. To make sure Pentagona's future is a bright one.
So that's what Dabba Myro chooses in the end. Interesting. Well, we should take our leave as well.
Here's Reed.
C2, please. It's obvious you were planning to slip out quietly on your own. I'll be coming with you.
Excuse me? And what about Nunnally?
Nunnally is, outside of absurd situations like being kidnapped by an army, an adult who can take care of herself now. If anything, there's no room in her life left for me.
Well, you got plenty of other places you could go. Why not pay a visit to Shirley or Kagura?
I'll certainly contact Shirley later, but I'd rather not cause a scene at the moment.
If you want a babysitter, you're gonna be disappointed. I need to find the rest of the gas fragments Shamner left.
Huh. So is that how it is? You brought me back from the dead just to leave me at loose ends? How selfish of you.
Of course I'm selfish. I would have hoped you would have noticed by now.
Pepper, what are you doing, buddy? Don't go after these wires. Naughty boy. Naughty boy.
And what are you even going to call yourself? It would be a problem for me if you were found out.
A new name? Huh. I was Lelouch Lamperouche, so how about L2? Just like in the show.
What?
Do you not approve?
I'm turned on.
Did the Bettermen say anything before they... I tried reaching out, but they won't answer.
They were never a friendly bunch, but ghosting us like this? Come on!
The least they could do is say au revoir. But the fact that they vanished means the threat to humanity is past. But don't worry, Mamoru. Mikoto and... Fuck you, Robotnik. Let me say my dialogue, GTX Cafe, damn it! Thank you, GTX Cafe, for the no. Don't worry, Mamoru. Mikoto and I are alive, whether they like it or not. And if humanity is ever in danger again, we'll fight by their side. Right, Lamia? You Neon Genesis Junior High students are taking off too, right?
Don't get all mushy on us now, Utsumi.
Agreed. Who knows? We might meet again someday.
You have our gratitude, Utsumi, Rika. We will always remember fighting by your side.
Rika, I'll be leaving Yuta soon. Gridman! I'm sorry for stealing Yuta's body like this. I hope you'll stay with him after I'm gone.
I don't need your matchmaking, okay? Rika. So you're going too, Akane? I think after everything with the Kaiba Corp, I'm ready to move forward. Rika, thank you. I promise I'll never ever forget you.
Aww, me too, Akane. That's cute. Pepper, where are you going, buddy?
Hey, Pepper, what are you doing?
How about you? I'll live as long as I'm alive. I'll find something to do along the way. In the sequel.
Okay, well, be safe, Auntie. Don't worry about him. He'll have to take... He'll have me to take care of him. Huh?
Who are you?
Chill. We got plenty of time to get to know each other.
People come and people go.
All of that pushes us forward into the future.
The Kaiba Corp is gathered here to see all their fellows one last time. One last time.
But our time's up, huh? Everyone, I'm sorry to bring down the party, but time marches on. This will be our last time together, but I'm so grateful to you for fighting beside us all this way, and for being with us to see the Drystragger off on its final voyage.
Pepper, what are you doing, buddy? Get out of there. Come on. Don't go near that.
Farewell, Mitsuba. You can trust Iris and myself with the Drystragger.
No one's ever gonna find it parked here in Flosia.
Until the sequel.
Thank you, Cerulean, Iris. The damage the Drystragger sustained in that last battle has left it unfit for combat. That's why we're leaving it here.
The guardians of the power that defended the Earth are the last survivors of the Questers and of Aus. Almost poetic, really.
I'm gonna keep you polished till you shine, Drystragger.
We're setting the Drystragger, the last relic of Aus, to rest. I guess that ends the age of Aus for good.
It does. But the Drystragger fought hard for this peace. It deserves rest as much as any of us. I hear that, Captain.
Do we really have to seal up the Huckabee 30th along with it, though?
30th. The 30th fought hard, just like the Drystragger.
And now we've won peace. I say let them rest as long as they need.
Right, but we'll be fine. But without the 30th, it seems like you're out of a job, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Did you have to remind me? Would you like to join us as a guardian, Yu-Gi-Oh? Nah, I'll pass. I've got other stuff to do, with or without the 30th.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't need anything but my own two hands. I'll protect you, Mitsuba. Always. No matter what.
All hands, the Drystragger will now come to rest in Flosia. The Drystragger has been our greatest ally. The Drystragger has been our greatest ally in all our long struggles. There will never be anything like it again. Therefore, all hands.
No matter what,
A slightly delayed no matter what, but it still counts. Thank you, Aquamarine Neo. No matter what. All hands, salute.
All hands, salute! There goes my hero. Watch it enter another dimension.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drystragger. We may need your help someday in the future. I hope you'll fight with us again if that time ever comes.
Godspeed, Thaddeus. Thanks for everything. I don't know if we'll ever work together. I don't know if we'll ever work together again. But that's because the world's at peace, so we ought to be happy about that.
Now let's see our displaced friends off. I have only gratitude for everyone who fought with us all this way, and I truly wish all of your futures are full of happiness. Thank you, everyone.
Yay! Woo!
Thank you, Drystragger. Thank you, Kaiba. I swear that I'll work hard to preserve the peace and freedom that you all fought so hard to win, and to make the future even brighter. To do what I can, the best I can.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We did it! We fucking did it! I started this game. I didn't know how I'd feel about it. I didn't know how long it would be. I didn't know if I'd play it for more than a stream or two. And then we played the shit out of this game. Pepper, are you okay down there? That was exciting. Is there anything after the credits? Oh, we got a song playing. Very emotional. King of Kings, Gao Gaiga versus Better Men. Why you decided to pick Super Robot Wars 30? Well, I've always been curious about this franchise ever since I first heard of it, which was like several years ago. And I've always been, I've always liked mech stuff. I've not watched a lot of it, but I love the idea of it. Ever since I saw like Pat Labor 1 and 2 as a kid, I've been like, oh, this looks really cool. It's a bit neaty for me, but... Pepper, come on. Come out of there. None of that. I don't know why you're being so weird, Pepper. But why did I pick this one? Because it was on offer. It was on sale. I think it was like 50% off or something on a Steam sale. And I just jumped at the opportunity. I was like, well, I don't know if I'll love it, but I know that I at least want to give it a chance. Pepper, I want to give it a chance. Pat Labor is in Super Robot Wars OE. OE? Shit. Well, that's cool. It's been a long time since I saw it, though, so I wouldn't recognize any of it, but it was very cool. Pepper, what you doing, buddy? You want to come up? Come on. Come on. You fool. What you doing? You're a little guy. You're a funny little guy. So, yeah, I was like... Yeah, and Jar Bungle points out it's the first time the mainline series has been offered in the West. I know it's been available, but it's actually easiest to find this one, I think. You can play some of the other stuff, but this one is one of the most readily available to play. And so I was just like, well, if I'm going to play any of them, I may as well bite the bullet. No pun intended, he is in this game. I may as well bite the bullet and try this one. So I didn't know if I would regret it. There was every chance I would have because I'm not very good at strategy games. But I just wanted to see what this was like. And I had so much fun. And I know that some of you have said this isn't even like remotely the best one. And some of the others have infinitely better animations. So I know that there's going to be a lot to appeal to me in this franchise, in this series. So I'm definitely going to be playing Super Robot Wars Y when it comes out. And I'd like to play more than just that. It's going to be difficult to find time to play it with you guys, but I'd like to. I would like to make time to play it because honestly, Y, yeah, I'm so hyped. And I hope that this has helped you guys get hyped for Y as well. If some of you maybe had fallen off of Super Robot Wars, or if you just hadn't played it since it came out, I hope that this did reignite those feelings for you. I hope that it made you excited, because it really is like a month away now. It's like 1 month away. So, it's coming out soon, it's imminent. And you'll have just enough time to calm down from the hype of watching this, at least in my case, the hype of playing it, and get hyped for Y. I'm so excited. And I've got a comfy kitty. K16, I was kind of hoping Mitsuba and Yu-Gi-Oh would be a little more romantic for the ending. Yeah, honestly, I had a feeling they wouldn't, just because it has shonen vibes all over it, and shonen as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, shonen, as far as I know, tends to not really be like, and now it's romantic and they're hooking up. It tends to be kind of an afterthought. Not to say that this is a shonen, but it has that vibe. Watch MJP, to be honest, it does a lot more with the relationships within the team and with all their sad soldier moms. Yeah, I've watched the first 6 episodes and I need to finish it. I did like what I'd seen of it. When talking about Kyosuke and Excellent, did we ever talk about Alfimi, their kind of sort of daughter who is a dimensional clone of Excellent? Oh my god, Excellent is so great. And knowing that there is a kind of clone of her, that just makes me happy. But yeah, no, this has been a lot of fun. I don't know how much longer these credits are going to go on for, or if it's worth skipping them. I do want to wrap up the stream though, because me and Marin have to go somewhere shortly, I believe. Technically, I don't know if we're going to still be going, because the thing we were invited to was from 2 to 7, and it's almost 6, and Marin is still out. So I don't know if we're going to end up going. We'll see. We got invited to a housewarming party, but we might still stop by just for a short time. It's not that... it's all good. It's not like it's an urgent thing. It's just like a friend of ours invited us to a housewarming party if we could make it, and unfortunately, it might seem that we can't, depending on when Marin gets back. But I'm sure it's okay. Take it easy, Martin. Thanks for the stream. Also, how could you get up with Pepper in your lap? I can't get up. Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm quite trapped here. As long as Pepper is here, I'm stuck. We're here for the long haul. I have a cat in my lap, and I have long credits to stare at. So I'm not going anywhere for the time being. What do you guys want to talk about? Do you guys want to talk about anything? I will stay on the chair forever, if necessary. Remember to look up Yu-Gi-Oh's dialogue with the final boss. I'll check it out, but I'm honestly not like on the edge of my seat about it. Oh hey, English names. Sorry, that was weird. Bobby Henson. Player experience. Oh, sorry. Plans to do more mecha-related stuff? I mean, first of all, Super Robot Wars Y. Here's something I'd like to do. I think it would be fun. I don't know how we would do it. And I assume it's something that would be obvious if I just went ahead and did it. I think it would be fun to watch mecha stuff together on my Discord, maybe. I could just have the stream be a just chatting stream, and then we could all be in the Discord watching Gundam or something, and we could watch just for an hour or two. And I don't know if people do that. I don't know how many people do that. But, yes, we do have a Discord for this stream, actually, yes. That would be something fun. Do it through Discord with screen share. Yeah. I think that would be a lot of fun. That way we could hang out, we could watch the shows, and we could talk about them, and it would get us hyped for the new mecha, Robot Wars. The new mecha that show up in it. Maybe we could watch something that didn't show up in this one, but is showing up in Y. I don't know. Finally can do a group viewing of Megas XLR. Yeah, that's what this has all been about, really. Pepper, you're so comfy. I don't ever want to disturb you, Pepper. I don't ever want to get up. Somebody was asking about movies that I'm excited for. You can set up events with screen share where only you and other selected people can talk and share screens. I'll have to look into it. Any movies you're looking forward to seeing this year? Oh, okay, let me have a look. A Toku watch party? That could be fun. Honestly, I could introduce some of you guys to Kamen Rider. Let me see here. Movies coming out in 2025. Yeah, Dark Jade. You do it with some other people you know? Oh. Well, I've definitely done Hangouts in Discord. I just don't know how well it would work with the stream, because I don't want to have the footage on the stream. But I think it would be fun to have a stream chat where I'm live on Twitch and people can join the Discord and react to it together in the stream chat. I don't know. All right, let me see. Upcoming releases in 2025. I Know What You Did Last Summer. 2025. I've never seen any of those movies, so no, I'm not interested in that. Fantastic Four. I think that's going to be fun. I am one of those guys that is adamant that Fantastic Four should and could be a great movie, and it should be honestly the central focus of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They should be the heart of it because they are the heart of the Marvel comics. They are Marvel's first family. They should be in such a pivotal position. They should basically fill in for Iron Man, you know? That's my feeling. I think they should be the heroes of Marvel. And I'm hoping that this new movie will actually accomplish that for people. Because I think people have trouble thinking of Fantastic Four as being important to Marvel, at least outside of the comics. They are important. They're very important. There's a movie coming out called Together with Dave Franco and Alison Brie that I think is very interesting looking. I don't know anything about it, but if you've seen the trailer, it looks really weird and creepy. So yeah, I want to see that. I will watch Alison Brie do anything. The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. That looks really fucking funny. So yeah, no, Void Adept. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, the Liam Neeson Naked Gun. I'm there. I'm there for that. So we got a few movies. Weapons. The movie Weapons. I don't know how you guys feel about that. If any of you have watched the trailer or have seen anything to do with weapons, that movie looks incredible. Any chance of a stream tomorrow? Yes, we will have Marin and Soupy tomorrow, I believe. We should have Murder by Numbers tomorrow. That's my understanding. Hey, look at that. What does that mean? Pilot top with evasions. Why would you start with the evasions? Hang on. It's because I'm on that screen. All right. Let's go with the score. But hey, that's pretty sweet. Hang on one sec. I'm not interested in Freakier Friday. Shin Godzilla's getting re-released in theaters. I forgot about that. They're re-releasing Shin Godzilla middle of August in 4K. So, yeah, that's the big movie that I'm looking forward to, even though I've already fucking seen it. Let's rewatch Shin Godzilla. The movie Honey Don't by Ethan Coen, I believe. That looks really good. It's about a lesbian detective who's investigating a church. It looks really good. What else? I'm curious to see the new Toxic Avenger with Peter Dinklage. I don't know how good it'll be, but, you know, could be very good, could be very bad. What else? I mean, I'm not seeing anything offhand. It's a trauma movie. They're not supposed to be good. Yeah, but when I say good, I don't mean in terms of filmmaking quality. I mostly mean, will it be a good example of that? Oh, Predator Badlands, the new Predator movie. Hey. And The Running Man, the Edgar Wright version of The Running Man. That looks really good. So yeah, actually, there's a few more movies than I thought that I'm excited for. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't mention Wicked for Good, because Wicked was amazing. I actually really loved that movie. And Zootopia 2. I'm very hyped for Zootopia 2 as well, a little bit, yeah. All right, guys. That's a list of movies. I do highly recommend you look up the movie Weapons, though. If you haven't seen anything for the movie Weapons, it's difficult because I want to be the guy that says, go watch everything about the movie and get hyped. But I also want to be, don't spoil yourself because it looks like a movie that can have a lot of spoilers. But yeah, Weapons. If you're remotely interested, Weapons. That's a movie to keep your eye on. I'm staking my personal reputation, the fact that that movie will do some fucking well, not necessarily do numbers, but people will love that movie. I have a feeling. All right. Protagonist name, Yu-Gi-Oh! Squad name, Kybercorp. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! #1. Wait, he's #1? Oh, he must have just overtaken Ryoma there at the end. I didn't even realize. Hey, cool. Good for you, Protag. Favorite spirit, Valor. Favorite supporter, Orga, of course, with Tekkadan. Priceless. Very, very vital supporter. Missions cleared, 366. Wow. This is like more than one mission a day for a year. Let's see. Okay, cool. Total credits, it looks like 48,677,114. Did Kiriko reach the top 10? Good question. We may never know. Probably. There's like 50 missions in Super Robot Wars of old. Wow, you weren't kidding about this one being ridiculously long. Congratulations on completing Super Robot Wars 30. After this, a save will be made with New Game Plus data based on your current clear conditions. Yes! Save. I didn't read any of that, but... Hey, you guys! We fucking did it! I'm proud of us. We committed to doing this and we did it. Thank you so much for joining me on this fucking journey. This has been a hell of a thing. I really enjoyed myself. This was great. I don't regret a second of this game. I'm looking forward to Y so much. All right, let me see who's streaming. Thank you, guys. I want to say thank you to all of you who've been with me, not just from the beginning, but those of you who just joined today and those of you who joined throughout. You have been my compatriots in the Super Robot Wars. And we did a hell of a job ending them. All right. Let's see who's live. Wait, Dr. Rehaminator is live, isn't he? That's who we said we were going to raid. Let's raid Dr. Rehaminator, who's reading Garbage Pail Kids. Thank you so much, that Speedstar with the yeah. I was coming at you. Alright guys, that was so much fun. I'm gonna go lie down until Marin gets home.
Here's one.
Here is one, Void Adept. Thank you so much for the here's one. We're gonna raid Dr. Rehaminator. Have a great rest of your Saturday. And I will hopefully see some of you tomorrow for... I don't know if we're playing Murder by Numbers or the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Either way, murder is going to be involved. Beep, beep, beep. Combatler V. Thank you so much, Karika. Hey, Edwin. You missed the ending. Congrats on finishing the Super Robot Wars. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, Puzzle Daddy. And Karika, thank you for the 10 bits. It's been great. Love you all. Take care. Thank you so much for streaming. I hope you all take care. Have a great night. See you all next time. Bye. Oh, hell yeah. All right, throwing you guys over to Dr. Rehaminator. Jesus Christ. Enough of that. That's too loud. All right, guys. Bye. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Bye. This was a blast. I had so much fun.